ịdị ebube n'eluigwe n'eluigwe ịbụnụ eze n'elu ụwa n'ebe ị na-achị ọchị na mmụọ ịbụ dike n'agha Jehova ịdị ebube Jehova ịdị ebube n'ebe m nọ Jehova ịdị ebube Jehova ịdịkwanụ ebube n'ebe m nọ Jehova ịdị ebube n'eluigwe ịbụ eze ịbụnụ eze n'elu ụwa ị na-achị achị na mmụọ ịbụ dike n'agha Jehova ịdị ebube. What a mighty God we serve. I am serving him. What a mighty God we serve. Hallelujah. Heaven and earth adored him. Angels bow before him. What a mighty God we serve. Chukwu, mighty God. What a mighty God we serve. Chukwu, mighty God. What a mighty God we serve. Hallelujah. Heaven and earth adored him. Angels bow before him. What a mighty God we serve. Eluigwe bụ mighty God. What a mighty God we serve. Chukwu bụ mighty God. What a mighty God we serve. Hallelujah. Heaven and earth adored him. The angels bow before him. What a mighty God we serve. Chineke mgbochie etu ịdị na mbụ Chukwu. Ị ga-adịru ebighị ebi. Chineke mgbochie otu ịdị na mbụ nna m. Ị ga-adịru ebighị ebi. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya bụ na isonye. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. Ife anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelena TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I had a make common sense, the reason I brought a marifa, and my fakaran, marifa karan gas school, Manoma Kifi nature Kaiji well do. I just want to make common sense, as always. It was Maron Umma, lovers of truth. It was Maron Umma, men and women. It was your money, none really. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. If today is your first time coming across our channel, I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Asking God for anointing to preach this gospel. Nebuoge, when program from side of Eggman. Then from there, we connect it to Acid Hot. Then from there, we draw the curtain because we will come back again to look from the program of our sister, Progress the Analyst, and Eggman again. Kaimara Kenare. The beauty of it. Bona, never. Some people never go be there. Mana, some people choose to act, believe, defend nke rurufa based on ifefa feel the right or the reason best known to them. Black no, amaka mele, ojugojuku no, amaka mele, Ifeanyi no, amaka mele, Ferry no, amaka mele. So some people choose to support, listen to, work with ndị ọbụla sọrọfa. The reason Faji were meant to but what I cannot explain. Femeria because of their own personal interest. Femeria because it is the right thing to do. Femeria because of promise, personal gain. Amaram. Mana, what I will not stand and watch, but that I know, no trouble, but the trouble, no nsogbu bụ nsogbu. Then if nsogbu, you now want to take the advantage of the nsogbu to make it look as if no nwere ka o si wee dị. That is not, that is what I will not accept or agree with anybody. So when I'm messing to Arapia, but there is something I want to say. Some people, or it will, I am giving it now as a kind of advice, not with pride, not with any brag, but for your own good and for my own good. We are all Christians, but I will advise you, more when you get to the church, then maybe in a pastor that preached like the church every Sunday in Webichu, or you are no longer happy with the pastor. The reason why you are not happy, I don't know, but you know why you are no longer happy with the pastor, that you worship under his voice every Sunday. Don't you know? You could know. Then the pastor you worship under his voice every Sunday, all of a sudden you are no longer happy with him. Do you know that the pastor will notice? The pastor will notice that you are no longer happy somehow with him. And I want to advise you, if you are going to any church and all of a sudden you are no longer comfortable with the way the pastor preaches his message, ọkamma na ịrapụrụ ịdị na-aga a worship under the voice of the pastor, because o nwere ife ọbụla the man of God mere obi ga-adị gị mma. O nwekwugodi onye ọbụla pụtara to testify what God have used the man of God to do, or the prayers of the man of God to do, Nambia, you will not be happy, because you are already having some kind of, you are already having misfeeling, one kind feeling to the pastor. So I will advise you to stop going to the church until you empty your mind, until you free your mind, then it be does, or you go another church. Maka na ọ ga-abụ ife okwu na ụka in future, na ngenwa no deep down na this pastor na ọ dị adabaziri ngị na ya Juliet nọ, ị na-agakwa na the church ka ị na-aga, ka ị na-adị more provoked, ka ọ na-ekwu okwu ka okwu ya na-ewe gị iwe. One day ị ga-edisplay ya somehow, o nwere ike o were iwe expel you, sị gị abịazina na his church, and o ruo to that stage ọma ndị mma. I am using church as an example. Latin dịkwa n'ọrụ a ifere anyị na-arụ here. O nwere some people that currently they are not happy with Kelena TV. I want them to know that I know. I know. Fefilo na kainaga. Let us wait. In a check, Kelena TV made mistake. I think I told you that time. I think I told you. He's not. I told you. I told you. Some people is coming to Kelena TV They are no longer happy. They are no longer who they used to be around Kelena TV. I know. Even to some point, everything about what we do, what we say, I'm good, I'm good. Obinna bros, no. That really my brother. So even sometimes, everything we say, ana agbakasị gị arụ, ọ ka mma na ịbịarọ. Bible says, woe to that man who will lead a righteous man to sin. Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ nwaanyị na-aga ụka, o wee bụrụ na your target bụ ka ị dọtue pastọ trauza taa ya, pastọ n'ọrụ onwe ya dị focus na-arụ ọrụ, ị na-aga ụka, your target is to pull down the trousers of that pastor ka ị taa ya. Akwụkwọ nsọ si na abụmọnụ ga-adịrị gị. So ị na-aga church, all of a sudden, ị dịghịzi comfortable. Waa zuo ike. It is normal. Rest. Empty your brain. You return. If need be, you get chigata. Or you go another church. Some people, they are coming around Kelena TV. They are waiting because they want me to make mistakes so that they can go. But I told you see, they have deviated. Woe to that man. Woe to that woman that is waiting for others to make mistake. Woe to that man. Man, over my mistake. And the thing, Bramezie, when good things happen around, guess what? I know. I know. We are not fighting. And we cannot fight. But the truth is that you hate the truth that I preach, or you hate how I present it. All of a sudden, you are no longer comfortable with the truth. All of a sudden, you know me as a man that is always asking for evidence. Then when we ask other people for evidence, it goes with you. Now, when we now return and they ask that person that you claimed you love for evidence, if it's an insult. Don't talk like that. Why are you sounding like that? You are not yet matured. You are not yet matured. So even Jabagebo, there is no need hanging around if you are no longer comfortable. You are no longer happy. If I remember is contagious or robiocha, no hatred. Let me tell you, miracle can happen from Kelena TV. Miracle can happen. Miracle don't happen only in the church. The Bible says something, for wherever the Spirit of God is, there is liberty. So the Spirit of God is here, and liberty is for sure. For wherever, or what again now, in every church where the Spirit of God is, no. For wherever the Spirit of God is, there is liberty. So for that reason, I can tell you, miracle can happen here. And the miracle do happen here because they find a maybe for biocha. Not hatred. So ama m ife m ji ekwu ife nne. So it's a kind of advice. A kind of advice. O nwere ndị Chukwu na-use na Cleaner TV. Nke bụ na some people went to Fajesi get reach out. That is how level ọ gbagoro. Some people went to Fajesi get reach out to some people God is using. They support with super chat. If they see how they will reach out to that people and tell them, slow down and let us see what he will do, they will do it. I am telling you, they will do it. But the good thing is that even the people supporting Gelena TV with I don't know them. They don't know me. I don't have their number. They do not have my number. But some people know somewhere. Now, after ọ bụrụ na m ji nọmba onye a ma akpọ ya masị ya chere ọ mebụrụ na well, never mind. Now we dey here by the special grace of God. Anyị ga-anọ ebe a ịkpa njọkụ. Anyị ga-anọgide ntu a. In fact, ife m na-arịọ Chukwu nna bụ ka anyị nọgide nnọọ ntu a ka ọ pụta. Ya bụ ife anyị na-arịọ Chukwu ọ pụtara na anyị amara na anyị ewinụọ na this battle one side. Then we can focus. As of now, Amaka Meales, that is that. So let us listen to Eggman. All right, let us continue.
Chineke otutu ọma ndị ọma Njibiri, I greet you all and I bring you good tidings. Raphael Chamaka Jere here, Pastor Van Van Vam.
Hello.
Thank you for joining me, Vincent Kalwo Guru. Thank you for joining me, Lola Igo. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. There is a spiritual insight that came to me all through the night. You know, I was wondering, and then Chukwu Kabiama made my mind rest.
Okay.
By reminding me of what I'm about to share with you now. But I'm going to put my link so that with the 30 minutes that I have, if there's any one of you that want to share something or want to make some advice or want to say something, you can easily go on the link and they come in, or otherwise call me on number. Otherwise, we'll make the number to roll by so that you can also see it there. The number is rolling there. Let me quickly address an issue. The appeal for Matt Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, is ongoing, and the success is on the horizon.
And that appeal, somehow, his defense, when changes. Now his defense here build up today. When changes. Now his defense gave it today instead of 17th. But it is all good. My father na only if I control over. So all of a sudden there is every possibility then where changes somehow. So kind of Chukwu, because ebe anyị na-ene anya wete ndị ọ zara aza ha jụrụ ya o defendre ọ rụrụ ezigbo ọrụ and fa arụsịana nke fa. So ozi ya nwa na bụzi onye ga-edefendizi onwe ya. So mgbe ọ bụ na asị anya mmadụ escape na Amaka Meele n'anya mmadụ n'anya layman understanding n'anya ndị be anyị na around he did wonderfully well like Garaga. Then I joined Isiaya with Nkeyama Game, which he will definitely 100 over 100 do well, lead defend. When I joined here with Nkometa Remeta, Olilanyad, Naga Harapen, Osizie na bia, ọ na-eji ikpe nke fọrọ na ịma na ife abụkwa na ife a na-anya arapụ ya osi na bia na-eji okwu nke fọrọ na den ọ ga-enwezi ka a ga-esi na-eti isi okwu ọnụ ịrapụ ya ka o si na bia na-aga okwu nke fọrọ na ị ga-enyekwuru ya aka ya nwee nwekwuo more access to some information nke mere eme oge ọ nọ n'ime bukọtakwuo fa na-eje atụfa mgbe ọbụla ọ gara ụlọ ikpe so o nwekwuo time to look around. So definitely ya anyị na-arịọ Chukwu na mmeri ga-abụ nke ya. Frank nnọọ Amaka mere ife abụ their way. Baby freedom fighter, Kelenna TV, God will punish you. I am not a freedom fighter. Talk more of baby. You got to go now. I am not a freedom fighter. Talk more of baby. So thank you.
Horizon. Success is on the horizon. And Mazi Simon Ekpa, as
yes, I am a content creator. At times, if I can Jim, not that I don't see your comment, not that I cannot block you people immediately. You gotta go. Oborokwana na mu ama nye mmadu spanner. Dika our sister na ekube. You gotta go. I can give somebody spanner. I see all the comments. Unless mad is busy. Now go something. Now another page. Then I'm one man for the comment. I want to comment in the guy. I see all the comments. Not that I cannot handle it. For a news, but my blog. But I enjoy this anger some of you exhibit at the comment section. They give me joy at times. So I still can't imagine more. I love some challenges. I love some comments even on wounded souls from many of you after. Judas and no. So the thing is that I love some comments on wounded souls like some of you after. They give me joy at least. We are piercing their mind, their spirit, body, and soul. On a joy. Mamatana, if I am an abba. Manobro in an abia block waggy. In an amenka, a block waggy. You go get a CP. You gotta go. I love this challenge. Okay, for instance, where's I now? That I'm not a freedom fighter. I don't know. Maybe somebody somewhere, maybe an agent, may be watching. Then the agent ya no bero kankuru na maboro freedom fighter. Then the demon in you will use you. Baby freedom fighter. Then the spirit of God in me will respond to you immediately. I am not a freedom fighter. Talk more of baby freedom fighter. Then the agent will now, but he said he's not a freedom fighter. Okay, for into demon use jeans, you will use roar in my own good and in my own favor. Okay for that. So I don't think freedom fighter. Man, the demon in you are on baby freedom fighter. The spirit of God in me echoed again. I am a content creator. So if there is any agent watching, the agent will now know he's a content creator. Leave him out. He did not insult you. But over my first time, when Julius, over my first time, I'm going to go Mbemburagana freedom fight. I cannot fight Bongo. But what I will not like, but mmadụ ịpụta were freedom na-deceive ndị be anyị. Ịghọtago? So ya ka m ji wee kwere ike na abụrụ m freedom fighter.
Articulate and as focused as he is, have
Yeah, that's it.
insisted that we follow the strategy he emulated from
Maybe
Mazi
no
Nnamdi Kanu.
Chineke.
And what's that strategy? Knowing what is important, focusing on what is important,
Knowing what is important and focusing on what is important. Very good. Ya wetara oge protest ya o nwere ife m ga-anọ for. O nwere attack m ga-enweta for. To some point, people want to hack this my channel. People wanted to hack this my channel. Do you know why? Because of that protest. And I know where the attack came from. And I think I know those that is behind the attack. Not that I know them physically, or I know them by phone number or anything. I sensed, I guess, that this attack came from this direction. So that if Obrunafa succeed, they will now change the narrative that, you see, it is because of this one that this one happened to him. You see, we want him. I understand those strategies. I do. So when I say I do, I do. I do. Ambassador, no. I'm talking about my own God, not your own God. So, so some people wanted to do it. Maria, I understand the game very well. But we thank God for God that their plan did not succeed. The spiritual attack happened, and yet God disappointed them. So focusing on what is important. Arapụrụ m ife niile, rapụ. I refused their collaboration just for this protest. That is one, focusing on what is important. Onwere ife ekwu for all. Onwere no how they no TikTok am. I don't know how many independent media that talked about that protest. Go and check. How many independent media talk about it? But Kelena TV talk. I do. So, agwa gị na-enwe tackle. No be mouth. I know they carry talk. Go and verify how many independent media buru the protest n'isi na-enye the announcement na-echio ya like I did. So when I tell you na-enwe an attack, no be church. Rapon the guy. What I am doing, I like seeing them. I like seeing them agitated. I like seeing them run around. At times, it didn't name them joy. Mama, that I am hitting them very hard. Amaka Mele Martins from Paris. No. Go and check how many independent media would that protest, Lacey. The reason why he talked about one focusing on what is important. Yet, This same man went to Finland, or before going to Finland, he lied to some people that no clearing of tax, no appeal. Wetara some people ji wee tinyebe ego, Zion Pikin, no. Some people tinyebe ego. And that singular lie, but the reason why, according to our sister, not by my own making, according to our sister, Nkiru, because of that lie, made Nkiru to resign working with Egma, focusing on what is important. Ọ rapụrụ ikwu okwu protest and appeal dị important. Or jump to 100 men. Ndị dị in control and in charge of 100 men hijacked 100 men. We move to a lawyer. Go and read about this lawyer in Wikipedia. Obatobia provide it. Obatobia approve it. He will defend Obatobia. Anyama to pressure from here. Or say no, the lawyer will not be in Finland. It will not defend him in Finland. It will be in America. And I say, oh, until ndị in charge of lawyer, I hijack a lawyer. Eggman be a lawyer. Gbapụrụ na gịnị ọzọ? Na tax. Focusing on what is important. Orue Finland, rapụ ịjụ Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ maka tax. Tax has nothing to do like this very case. Yes, onye nọ n'ime tax ya na-amụ ọmụrụ nwa. Mana ọ bụrụ na ọ rụsịa ngapụta, ọ ga na-etinye people na-afụ maka tax. Wee kpaa with gọọmenti wee marụ ma mgbe ọ nọ n'ime ma ga-ama na ọsụrụ ya ife ma mgbe ọ nọ n'ime ma ga-ewepụrụ ya ewepụ. Kee ntu oge esi na-akwụ ndị ọzọ because ama na ọ dịrị arụ ọrụ a ga-agbatịnwunye ya. Focusing on what is important. Oruzie rapụ ifocus lefe dị important. Kwuo okwu tax that have nothing to do with Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ's case. Ife m ji ekwu ife abụ ka unu mara, and I do say every day, enwere consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. No be I should bear the mama fly. Consequences.
And they're giving a less attention to exuberances or stuffs that are not going to yield any result. Talks, arguments that will not yield any result. Do you know that every
argument that will not yield any results? Mana ya nwa bidoro okwu tax today. Kedu ntu tax si wee mee na kesi Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ adịrị aga n'iru? Kedu ka tax si support? Kedu ka tax si wee support stop what the case from advancing? Focusing on what is important, but they will all, because of their personal gain, personal interest, okay, speed. They are always opposite of what they preach, and it is not good. It is not an attack. He attacked me, not just me. He attacked Biafrans, threatened Biafrans with Commander Ross, Ghost Rider, when he was defending Ogenkere that they made. Because if Ogenkere become beast today, this man fed that little puppy into beast, into becoming a beast. Why? After the declaration, they left what is important. They fell back because of their own personal gain. Some of them, their anger, but Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ikwu na after the declaration, the cabinet, all of them belong, will be dissolved. Some of them, that may be their anger. So he want to use us and dump us. For that reason, we will all build another government that will accommodate everybody, and which is Ogenkere. Some of them, that may be their anger. focusing on what is important.
Every night that passes, the enemies of Biafra are determined to make sure Biafra does not happen. If you know what they are doing to make sure Biafra does not happen, you will not allow all their propaganda and all their gimmicks to be yielding result for them. Because by the time you give less focus on damaging their tentacles, exposing their evil and their strategy, focusing more on them 100%. If you want to talk about any other thing or do any other thing, let it not be more than 10%. Once you go down from 90% and you are now doing other things, you are giving them a loophole. Our enemies are
Please kindly touch the like button. Kindly touch the like button, please.
determined. They have planned ahead. They know that once you get this freedom, that everything about them is closed. Their relevance today and tomorrow is the fact.
They know when we get this freedom, everything about them is closed. They know that immediately after this redeclaration, everything about many of them close. No, we cannot go like that. We will fight back. After all, this is an opportunity. Mazi Banjoko is not here. Let us fight to make sure we remain. Fight today. We are there with Oginkere. First separate and run or gamepe their own. Today we are there. Nowhere to be found. They have done more harm than good.
That they are still using us within their space to keep themselves. As far as you are an Igbo man, a Biafran man, you are the reason why there is anything called Nigeria. Because it is just like the Spirit of God. The Spirit of God is what makes God God. Those of you that believe in the triune, identity of God, which is the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, you strongly believe that the Spirit is what gives God the power. The Spirit of God is what makes God God. If there is no spirit in
without
God,
the Spirit
then God
of
is
God,
not God.
ordinary human.
If there is no Biafra in Nigeria, then Nigeria is dead, gone, and forgotten. They will continue to destabilize you, get into you. Some people have collected money and they have a long-term goal to make sure Biafra does not come. Some of them are lying very slow, idle within us, walking us up from within. Some of them are very, very, very good, close, attached. The day they will explode is the day they are succeeded in entering every loophole and every corner within us. We must be very careful. Mazi Simon Ekpa succeeded to the point where we are right now because he followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's strategy. There were enemies within. There were enemies everywhere. Did you know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew that his wife was a terrible human being? Instead of creating a scenario, coming on social media, to tell the world that this woman used to treat me anyhow, used to want to grab me on my manhood, used to insult me, used to slap me, used to do a lot of things. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took his bag, took his stuff, left for East Africa, and just ignored everything that was happening in his home. Because Biafra was the goal. They wanted to do something from inside the house to destroy and make him lose focus. He did not want you to be a part of that distraction. So he did not tell any one of you that
because of family problem,
doing me this, doing me that. But Uchechi was a thorn on his flesh. He moved, went to East Africa, in Kenya. And Uchechi collaborated with so many terrible human beings, like a Joffa, She made sure that the Jofo came very close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and became the
ife ọ na-akọ now ife ya ajụ onwe gị bụ ọ bụna ya aka mma ọ bụ ya aka mma ọ bụna ya aka mma ọkwana ife anyị na-eme ebe analyze so please don't misunderstand us ma ọ bụ na anyị kwuwa okwu sound over somehow ife a Eggman na-akọwa ọ bụ ya aka mma la Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, according to him, mana the wife were a very terrible human being. Then he avoided the wife, grew up here, Bana to East Africa, according to him. Louisiana, East Africa, when so. So what you are telling us now, bụ na ife tinyere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na nsogbu no family problem. Mana apụta ụfọdụ ndị asị na maka Biafra ka o ji wee nọdụ n'ime. Ọ gbabara ọsọ maka family problem daizie na nsogbu. Ọ kara ịkadịrị ya mma ka ma ịdaiba na nsogbu a ma ọ bụrụ na ife ị na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. Ọ kara ịkarị ya mma n'ọnọ ọ bụrụ na kọtụ nwanne o ruo ebe ahụ ọsa ya nara nwunye onwe ifefa nwere ofe kee ya ọ nọrọ onwe ya. Ndị be anyị dị capable and fit. Ọ bụrụ na ego rie ụlọ ọzọ ozuo ike ọ nọrọ ebe ọ ga-adị safe karịa this kind of narrative. So na ọ bụ family problem ka o ji wee baa na nsogbu. Na-adị ya akụkọ fa mgbe ụfọdụ nwere ka ọ na-adị. So na ife abụ family problem bụ ife wetara o ji wee baa na nsogbu. Na ọ bụrụ maka Biafra. Ị mana oge azụ ọ bụ push some narrative ọ gara negotiate for Biafra. Ọ gara ime nka ọ gara ime nka nwaanyị ọ nụrụ alụ John C. Nọrie nna amazini m. So ka ọ gbara ọsọ rapụ the woman gbana East Africa today ka ezi ebe ọ nọ ebe a ka ọ dị izi ije ebe a gajide ya. Then ejuzinye onwe gị ọ bụ ọsọ ahụ ọ gbara ka mma ọ na-ekwechiri dị ndị be anyị dị fit i provide ife ọbụla. Ndị be anyị dị capable a na-atụ ego. So these are things in there trigger this question. Why Kenya, of all places? Why Kenya? Of all places, why Kenya? Yeah? Why Kenya of all places? So Oban also na UK because of the wife. Bala Kenya, whoever Ejidia. From Ejidia, that's an a life sentence. Away come. Now you put the woman I know out on like his or her way.
the eye of Nigeria, operating up.
Mazi Banjoko, that we all know, he stood his ground with the wife of Bonyo Obodo. Unya Bonyo Obodo. Aboronya Berabe. Jane Abazie se. Kana Topa. However, is a man that married an Igbo woman, Yamapogore America, Yamapogore UK, brought the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. The only thing only did about it, he may want to let it do now. Who is homeless. Oga for a Biafra and gave volunteer all free. Obazi also on the important Bala Kenya. A Brazil from Kenya, Bulayo Bodobongo. Why a life imprisonment? On your banana bagarizi. And what are some things some of you don't know? When I come here, I will tell you, keep your emotion aside. You may not like what I'm saying. I'm just making comments from what he said. And what he said can make more sense so that even the listeners can learn from it. In Abatana. So, Nekeno Kuruna Radio, Nia is homeless. On your buying a guy volunteer, new love for free. Or was yours, but as a life imprisonment. And I don't say, oh, Makabiafra, oh, Makabiafra, oh, Makabiafra. Hello. Let's continue.
Operating to destroy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not know? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was managing Ejiofor. But when he came to the point where Ejiofor cannot be managed, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, it's enough. Massa Monekpa noticed it. When Massa Monekpa...
And what are you going to get before I manage? And what are you going to get before I manage? You got to go now. When you're going to before I manage. When you're going to before I manage. Man, manage you stand your ground. That is what makes you a man. Why? Let us discuss this thing. What is the problem? I don't want this marriage again. Osike, you invite the family members, or you travel to meet them, or you talk it over on the phone, or you approach the court. I'm done. Even pastors now mount pulpit every Sunday. Fana chute nwunye fa ka kpọrọ another one kwechiri. Ị na-akọ efe na-akọ, ị na-akọli onwe gị. Wee bụrụ a leader of IPOB, like the Ifere or something. Another ebe na-asak ndị a na-asak without Ifere. Wee bụrụ ọkwa ka m ji ekwu ife a na-ama na-eji ife a. Some of you will come out, ex-wife. I cannot call her ex-wife until you have reason, memo, to say so. So gịnị ka a na-manage? Ọ bụ na anụ nwere kwuo ya na adị nwa anụ. O nwere ife anya fụrụ n'ụwa ka ọ gbaa ọbara. Dana mmadụ ịmanage gide ihe manage your life imprisonment. Yeah? Kenya, of all places, I have been to Kenya. I have been to Kenya several times. I have been to Kenya several times. Kenya, African country. Onwere ife ọbụla dị onwere ma ọ bụ security ka ihe ekwu dị ya ka ọ gịnị. Kenya na-ekogharị egbe anyhow like obodo bongo.
Connected to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He now identified that there were Irats, there were Nzama people around him. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, remember, When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was telling us that among all these people that are within me, I have not been able to find 15 people. Hey, did you not remember that message? DOS, we are more than 200. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, I cannot find 15 people.
We are not up to 20. If any it was all lies. They are not up to 20. Even the gangsters themselves, said that DOS is more than 1,000 men and women. How many people can there are in the In fact, before I offer, rumor have it that they were 18, because now 16. After, there is another rumor that the DOS that they were just 14 members. There is no truth there. Onye 200. DOS. Oh, got problem like ụfọdụ si not 18, ụfọdụ si not 16, ụfọdụ si not 14. They are not up to 20. Mana ịpụta ụfọdụ ya sị gị 200, ụfọdụ ya sị gị 1,000, ụfọdụ ya sị gị more than 1,000. Onekwo DOS, Doctorate of State, onwero anything anywhere. Dalorian.
Open your mind and listen to gospel. He did not come out and say, hey, Chinasa Nworie is bad. He did not come at that time. He was managing them. He was keeping the house going. They were eating money. Uche before was collecting 4,000 every month. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, no problem, because I have a target. We need to get there. Let us not use anything.
Or what if I get, if any now about this problem? Each of Tarana and Mother, the more focused Lego. The next thing they get maybe each one or because onye ọbụla inye katara ego kwụsị inye ego problem ya ka m ji ekwu hie ọ bụrụ na ịma na-emesịa na program one day ịkpọọ m na phone same that I should send you account na program nke a m mere banyere Eggman ọ banyere oge nkere na ọbara you love it I should send the account ka itiri m ego. If you know you have done that, you come out. It's a challenge. Manon were in the after program, then go get call from behind. Somebody go say, nah, program I am today about what the normal what I can't tiri ego, etiri ego neri. Imran inye gomo. Epota. Even one of our brother, I think it's him from Israel. Onye nkaji account nje receive ego from company. Oge o mere birthday. Yanwa boy better na comment section. Gbamula his birthday. I should pray for him. Or he is celebrating it. He may be watching now. And maybe after a few days, the company contacted me that they received money, which he himself confirmed from comment section. I don't have his number. He himself confirmed from comment section. Yeah, I sent there something. I said, God bless him. Today, he is now the person telling me that the way I am saying it is not good. Okay, I told him that day. I laughed. Some of them are very far from reality. Many of them do not listen to their leader. Many of them are there what a sign. Many of them love covered. Some of them, if Nanya cover their sense of reasoning. I should be the mama fly. I can say it anywhere. Oppressor can never leave you without you applying force. And nobody is coming to help you to chase away your oppressor. You know they. It is you that know your oppressor. It is you now who have to go and devise a means to chase away your oppressor and occupy your space. So if you are now inviting somebody, you will be inviting person, this is my place. And the person you are introducing your place to, we see your structure, or we see your flag, or we see that your people is around, confirming that here is actually your place. Then they will listen to you. Nobody is coming to help you to chase your oppressor. This is the hard truth. The many of them difficult to swallow. And I don't give if I want a mother nature. Rapian 100 years, 200 years. It can have and no oppressor is going to leave you, because oppressors do not oppress for nothing. Oppressors do not oppress for fun. No. The reason why oppressors oppress is because oppression is not wasting of time. No. Let me begin to oppress him and be wasting my time. No. Oppressor oppresses you because no nwere ife ọ na-erite. Oppressor ga-achụte gị aka. Ọ ya wetara ndị ya ji wee chọọ achụwa ndị nọ n'obodo amount or their own flag, mount or their own, change the name of the street. Ka ịfụ how mean, how determined fadị. Maazị Kelenna, Vivaram ka mma karịa statement. Uchechi would have done something terrible to him, but it is awesome. O nwere hapụ based on ife ihe anyị ma na-akọ nwanne ọ bụrụ ife a na-aka mma African country, then life imprisonment ọ bụghị aka mma nwanne. O nwere ka ị ga-esi, o nwere ife bụ na onye ọbụla ịfụrụ bụ a leader na this struggle dị genuine wee megide asị na o zuru ori na ọ na-eri ego. Ị mara na onye a bụ a foolish fool. Onye ọbụla bụ a leader na this struggle wee kọgide asị na o riri ego. One, onye ahụ adịghị genuine. Do you know why? Maka na ndị be anyị dị capable, ndị be anyị dị fit to make sure na their leader dị okay. Ndị be anyị dị fit make sure na their leader dị okay. Just say it out. Ezunori. Just Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị gị, tell our people the truth, then we follow you and they will support you. That is his word. Tell our people the truth. The only thing onye Igbo need bụ gwa nke bụ eziokwu. The reason why ndị be anyị ji wee follow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụra Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, when he was around, he was telling them that hardest truth that is difficult for the politicians to tell them. Ọ gwaghị na inwe seaport, ị na-afụ ya na inwe seaport, kedu ife wetara na inwe seaport? Oppression. Ọkwa inwe representative na state and Abuja. What kedu ọrụ fa? Kedu how many times ka ha na-edebate ka e ga-esi ga-eme nweta seaport? Brain ga-emepe. Ịfụrụ na ihe ọ na-agwa gị bụ eziokwu. So that truth ka o ji wee nweta ndị be anyị. So upon that truth, nna nwaanyị a chọrọ ịpụ uchu m ka m mee ife m ga-achọ ime. Na redio nwaanyị a chọrọ inye m ezigbo nsogbu, and anyị na-aga court. And if need be, I am going to abandon the house. Let me sleep outside. Ị ga-afụ ndị be anyị ga-volunteer. Abandon the useless house for her. Look at that house. Stay there. Don't pay anything. Don't pay anything. Take it. It is in your name. I will pay for I have sorted out everything needed to be sorted out. That is our people for you. That is our people for you. So when if over that money now, a man that said, tell our people the truth, they will follow you. No, I am we behind them had important. We are analyzing Maziakwa. I'm not even we join them. But I ain't be the whatever. Negwakwa if the important. Yamwa further ne focus. We talked about tax. Tax was not important. He made it to look as if without tax, Napila manga. And that was why one night why you were resign. No? Focusing now what is important. We talked about the declaration, how they abandoned the declaration and they followed plan B. Focusing on what is important. We equally talked about 100 men before present here. He stopped talking about 100 men because ndị onye fere ya n'aka or ndị dị in charge hijacked it and they chased him away. What is important? He talked about lawyer Joseph Smith. Otigide mkpu Joseph Smith as if Joseph Smith ga-anọ na Finland to represent Maazị Banjoko. Ndị dị in charge of Joseph Smith hijack Joseph Smith from him. Ọmakwụrụzie na tax. So we have touched everywhere and we are still ongoing, touching them.
To distract us. Let us get there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't have a house, he didn't have a car, he didn't have anything, he was moving. And all those criminals, they were walloping money. Mohammed Abbas was doing what he was doing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not allow anything to distract him. Today, when you see Mansa Bonekpa telling me,
should I say that at times, some of them do not, is it that they don't think before they talk? Or they come on what I'm for the
in everyone around us. On social media, there's a reason.
About today, Ezia long time ago. Ezia long time ago, but you refused. Ezekwe a long time ago to why is spent. She refused. Ezekwe ya n'ime court, Maazị Banjoko ekwuwe with on there. What is happening? At least why is spent. Kedu go na social media akwụsịrị.
Easy on social media. Did you stop them? Able to stop them? You were not able to stop them. You change anything, you change anything. On the main.
You are very correct. If you could raise your even Obrigado number of freedom fighter. Anybody can have problem with the wife. Mana ebe mụnwa tinyebere ọnụ bụ mgbe Eggman na-ekwu na maka nsogbu a to avoid nsogbu the woman bụ ife o ji wee gbana Kenya, which to me ụdị nsogbu a ekwesịrị ime ya avoid. Ihe ya eme bụ ikwechiri ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ife ngịnị ya nwekọrọ ọnụ eke ya eke onye ọbụla ezu ike ekegodi ya eke. Our people is capable to make sure that we are fine, but ya bụrụ na the woman separated from you in ọrụ onwe gị n'ebe ị ga-anọgodi dị safe karịa izebezi the woman gbala Africa. Now life imprisonment esi ọ bụrụ ya ka mma ọ for onye ọzọkwa o nwere ka problem ga-esi ya dị chest the problem no wrong because ị mara ife ị ga-afụ ebe ahụ ijega. That is the truth. Check the problem. Kelenna, you are one of the example as you are telling Biafrans the truth. That is why many people are on your platform listening to the truth today. The Alurian big moment. Amaka Maele. My solution cannot be the same with yours. That is true. That is true. Mana solution. O nwere ife bụ na enwe ka esi eme ya. And na ọ bụ na ị mere ya ntu ahụ esi eme ya, you are just wasting your time. I will explain. IPOB DOS or IPOB many years ago, I can say that farmer on to ACMA, farmer how to navigate, farmer how to go forward. Because fan and I for crowd, they think that they have arrived. Until Mazep and Jokwapota followed it into Okwesirisi Wega, which many of them don't know, which they thought, which his way, but the truth. And because the way Mazep and Jokwesirisi follow the truth, he succeeded. So, and whether another way, carry a multidimensional approach. When I sound like this, I'm not telling you that nothing is happening. And I do give an example. From the one S handle that I do follow before, the hunter or hunter. It is better you prepare for 5 years to achieve success than buy a naked and fail. That S handle, and they all that in before when they follow that S handle until the S handle a sound like that. So, and in this our case, auto sabotage which demands that na mmadụ need really careful. Mana being careful in again fear may grip you. And when fear grip you, you look around. Some people around you do not know already. And those around you will help you justifying the fear that have gripped you by pushing another narrative. Inezi anya ife na ndị ama ife enọrọ ebe a marking time. Ife ga na-anụ no nwere ife na-eme, no nwere ife na-eme, ịmara na nwere ife na-eme, no nwere ife na-eme, ịmara na nwere ife na-eme, no nwere ife na-eme, ịmara na nwere ife na-eme. Fear have come in. Enwezie ndị na-akwanye the fear aja n'ukwu. That is just the reason India sound will do their sound. I'm not saying that nothing is happening, but I am saying what everybody must know, which I know some people are not comfortable with it. Hello.
You need to listen to gospel. We have job to do. We've got work to do. Let's focus. If there's anything that will cripple Nigeria, if there's anything that will break the backbone of Nigeria, put all your energy doing it. God from the jet,
you know, IPOB DOS ran underground many years ago. The problem is not that they ran underground, but the problem is that they recruited people defending them while they were underground. If I have a problem that happened there,
They hide underground. We are doing something here. We don't need to show it to the public. The world don't need to know. You can only sabotage what you know. You cannot sabotage what you do not know. They recruited social media warriors, defending them underground, whereby far by the underground, father am anything. Okay, so many was happy. Oh, the dogs are wise. Remember, before you know the dogs are wise, they have told them we are underground. Fabazi have gone and tell them that the dogs are wise. We are underground. We are doing something. We will not show it to them. We will get the lion's share. IPOB work in mysterious ways. Kwefuru dị okwu na-ada ukwu aha na-ada ewere ya na-akasị gị obi. Ndị ga-ama ife a na-akọ anọrọ na social media na-eti mkpu ekperima. Our dogs are wise. Ekperima. The dogs are in charge. Ekperima. Do this. Ekperima do that. Anyị na-ekwu ọ bụ na ọ nwere ife ị nwere underground gosi anyị ka anyị fụ. Up till today, after many years, those that was used to propagate that lies of functioning, doing mighty things on the ground, today they are regretting it. That is why I'm very, very careful. Very, very, very important. The last broadcast of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has proved that his time to lead Biafra, the front has come. All the circumstances that lead him to Kenya has been orchestrated by that choose him for work. Coming together, they're very important. Coming together, they're very important. Oh, yeah, man. Coming together under whose umbrella? No, they were not wise. Or they were not. They were not wise. The reason why, if I had wedding to Havana, some people, because of love for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, block their sense of reasoning. Meku love. This open love, I Caribbean. What if I got about name or block all your sense of reasoning? Then when you reason differently, when you're not by the side, I say, go sit down, you sabo. But no matter one reason differently, by the reason. All of them we are shouting, oh, the Simon actually overthrow. We go and call him a berima. Go and call him a COVID-19 freedom fighter. Hama na yabo wa amade iberani zobda. Dalurian Nwora Amakamele. You are making sense when you surround yourself with sycophants unknown to you. You are more like a long ranger. Even when you are feeling overwhelmed or discouraged, they will also key into it and be discouraging you the more. Dalo, let's continue.
They are saying Nnamdi Kanu. You Simon Ekpa, you want to get freedom. You need to focus on destabilizing Nigeria. Bring out what is happening in Nigeria. Expose this Tinubu Muslim. Let what the government is. They want to be talking about China and they want you to be talking about this. We fight
no. Oh, now Kachi for the Anaya. Now Kachi for the Anaya. Now Kachi for the Anaya. On the word, whatever I guy. Akwake again.
If you not prove to me that you had again, doing all the things, want Dr. Joy Irobi watching. Their strategy is to make sure that people come out and they are talking about irrelevant matters. If Simon Ekpa, every day he comes out in court, before he leaves, he will look back and tell you, Kusini Igba on social media, Kusini Kono na social media.
Kendi ọ na-agwa kwụsị ịgba mgba na social media, kwụsị ịkọ ọnụ. I can tell you that the only people on our were two people, Eggman and the one incipient. Ndị a bụ ndị ọ na-agwa kwụsị na ịgba mgba na social media, kwụsị na ịkọ ọnụ. Nke ya na-play his video now, ana m akụ ya ọnụ. Akpọrọ m ya onye ori. He can play my video ma ọ na-anya ma ọ dịka okay. Even ya ka ndị be anyị ji ejiji adị very careful. Ka ị ghara iji maka na ị laikere mmadụ i wee tụwa asị tụgide mmadụ. Ka ị ghara iji maka na ị laikere mmadụ i wee kwuo okwu ji abụ eziokwu kwugide mmadụ. Now, to show you one mistake, let me use that word. Should I say mistake? Let me say one thing that happened na Kelena TV. And what was that? That somebody called in. Nye report banyere ndị ya nwa say, not the organizers of the protest. That is after the protest, them could achieve success. And I did not even go back to ask, it's not in the chop. Why? Because I'm na that one I Ghana. Then what happened? Eggman, where that thing that happened in my platform, where he and he made mention of Kelena TV. Tozi kukwe dioku tinyezie ya no tinye ose. Then last week no we have one spent. Where kwa the same thing oku. Tokwe kukwe dioku tinye ku ya no tinye ose. So everybody is free to use anybody's video to analyze. Manobo, it was him analyze who is yoku into a without hatred, without promoting your own group, or without projecting your own group, or without adding personal interest, or without adding how you love this person, or without adding how you hate this person. So he used that happened on my platform where I who is where in Kenya. Why is it when they were quite the same thing? So we could go continue by her own. So and continue when we have setting the record straight so that truth may prevail. Obrosanga. Mana when you hear on our business on social media, on where Anagua and the men label Eggman and one incipient. Because Ogagara, Finland, visit Shama Zemandoko, these two received call. Stop fighting. What if so many of them don't even understand the depth of that word? Multidimensional approach. Is it not surprising that most of them that gathered at Lahti, Finland for the convention failed to grasp the significance of the history that they were part of? Chukwu Okike will help us. The truth is that many people, there is every possibility that many people have got that word, the multidimensional approach. In fact, with what is happening, I can tell you that many people feel that everything is all right. But that way, the multidimensional approach is very, very important. And that is the only way out. Like this, our case.
Social media.
Please touch the like button.
You have had enough expose of the Sabo food. If Sabo does anything that gives a wrong narrative, all you need to do is set the record straight very quickly. When you do that, if there is need for you, you do that, then you focus.
Like the one you did.
You focus.
You claimed you want to set the record straight. You ever bend the record to suit CRC BGC. One easy print claimed she want to set the record straight. She equally went there, bend the record to suit her own narrative. Only me still maintained that since last year, Eji Wegwamaka the protest, what I was told, Bonon Debai, Nona Finland, and that protest have nothing to do with anybody, like group. From last year, Kagares no one day Ameri organize. Can they Arabia? Kagares no one day Ameri organize. Can they Arabia? Their target is that they want to see all Biafrans gather like the way facts were gathered na Latin Finland na the declaration that was their target. I said it is good like that. And they told me that they only need 2 people to do the advert when the time comes. And that 2 people, one, they said Biafra Unite and the Kelenna TV. I said, no, the one man. But I told them, man, this Biafra Unite. Then if I be somehow, Odomaya, that I am not going to dictate for them. So that Kogaredeka, Mabia can choose somebody they wanted to work with. I said, good and fine. Advice, can you? Fair choose you, only these 2. Then ndị nke aja ọsọrọ bata from behind the house of yesterday. We brew the whole thing n'isi wee na-etiwasị wee at the end of the day. The reason why the organizers avoided them because they were around, but the organizers choose to avoid them because of their character. That thing in there for we may avoid fair display very now, but thank God never they display after the success of the protest. Amaka mere Ifeanyi Ehirim Daalụ Yenna. Emi Japan, no. Amaka mere Uchenna, no. Yenna. Benchika, no. Please, when you join, touch the like button. So I still maintain on that truth, that I was told since last year. Many of them, 2 of them that said that they want to set the record straight, they ended up bending the record.
Not come. Carry a video of one Biafran that is talking, trying to make himself relevant or herself relevant. You would see on social media. I'm telling you, make a Zoom man that na Biafra they ready.
I ain't got one body ready. The truthful and honest among us. Before I hear first about the zoo do not even need everybody to face them. You gotta go. One person is enough if first the zoo. Maazị Banjoko stood his ground and the first year obodo bongo amaro na mmiri ọkụ na-egbu mbe. Only Maazị Banjoko first the obodo na ofe amata na mmiri ọkụ na-egbu mbe. So you don't need Kelenna TV to face obodo bongo. I cannot fight bongo. I don't have what it takes. Because I'm not a freedom fighter. So everybody that is a freedom fighter, gathering truthful and honest. So you, Eggman, I am not seeing you as a freedom fighter, and I cannot address you as one because your ways are adromo. And I think na Biafrans day 200, na 150 or 180. I like it sort of your way. So how can you now get us freedom? Why am I taking you serious? Every for a man who is fighting to save us, is in a Biafra. All of a sudden, they turn or we do not work with him. So you are a suspect, just like Imam Madabu, just like Ogenkere. So all of you that have deliberately undermined the truth, many of you are suspects to me. I mean, no, Amaka Mele. So that is that. That I do not like you. I'm gonna get many business. You hear my money. Man, this social media, if any new kugoro, if any new megoro, after the eziokwu niile. That is just the truth. If you are able to set record straight, event there.
Somebody say, my network is not good. I don't know how else to do it. Let me refresh. Let me refresh 1 minute.
If I never,
Why is my network?
If you
I don't know how it
you
is.
can change. You may have problem, but you don't know you have problem. Man, I will the video now. Play gasiarage insobugi what you have cost. Inanya bụrụ onye eziokwu chọrọ mgbanwe. Ọ bụrụ nne ka onye nwụrụ anwụ ka a na-agbazi olu. Onye dị ndụ a na-agbazi ya olu. So ife anyị na-eme ebe a bụ ka a gbazie gị olu. Kemgbe m si eme ya, ekwubere m gị ikwu, akpọbara m gị iyi, asụbeghị m n'ebe onye ara, asụbeghị m n'ebe onye ori. So no ka m na-agbazi gị. And the reason why anyị ji agbazi gị olu bụ because of what you has done in the past and they currently doing. Because all these things, ibido wepụtara video ụnụ, iwepụtara ụnụ anya bidoro after the declaration. So that nobody should forget. Okay, Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ nọ here. I don't analyze your video. The only thing na-eme bụ mweta video Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ma etinye olu n'eziokwu o kwuru. Mana after ka ejideziri Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, many of you desired to went your own separate ways. Many of you followed your own personal interest and the benefits. On back, I na-ebupụtazi videos ụnụ wee na-eme analyze. It's not as if we have been fighting from mba. I am anti osi wee bido. Ịma na o nwere ife ndị be anyị ya aghọta, my brother Emeka. Ọ bụrụ nne ka Ifeanyị nọ na Finland. This is one thing some people do not know. Ọ bụrụ nne ka Ifeanyị bụ the organizer of this thing. That is the truth. Mana ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ji maka hatred fanwe n'ebe Ifeanyị ha na ha emekọbara any personal business with. Even those that have had personal business with Ifeanyị, they cannot come gwa gị na Ifeanyị bụ ajọ mmadụ. Ndị meetigoro ya. But some people, out of their own feeling, and they feel that everything ọbụla mere na Finland, no Ifeanyị. Ifeanyị is not the only person in Finland. That is the truth. That is the truth. There were people not in Finland. Message can come from anybody, not be only Ifeanyị. But why all the focus on him? Not only Ifeanyị, many. Mana mgbe ya na-ekwu n'okwu onye even ma nke Ifeanyị ekwuru onye ọbụla amapụta Ifeanyị. Mana those that have met with him, how many of them pụtagoro now say I even na-ekwu evidence based or sị na ya gara Finland ka ya visit Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, Ifeanyị agwa ya na ọ ga-akwụ ụgwọ before ọ gafu Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Onye datin ụzọ ihe a megoro such experience direct. The person can come to social media, get a kind of evidence of where Taifu. No be here say, Mark the good because you do not like somebody. It show free for BNC. Anybody gap and say na if I are nani go for visit, let the person come out, let us see. The fact remains that Nigeria felt that they could bribe their way
through and somehow. Bribe the mma. Bribe the mma. Mana the problem anyị nwere mgbe ụfọdụ adịghị akpụcha bribe. Ụfọdụ ndị be anyị bụla ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ onye a nlaikịrị kama ka ife a ghara ime kama ka o mebie. So if you don't understand how some people feel at times, you may think na onye erie n'ego na ya wetara o ji ekwe ife a. O nwere ike enyebere ya ego. Enwere ike enyebere ya ego. That is the truth. I'm talking about what I saw in social media about Ifeanyi and his voice and video. In fact, his video, something triggered something. His voice, yes. Mmadụ adịghị anọkọta gbapụtara social media. A sị na ọ ka adịrị agba ọsọ ife. Abịgị na adịrị agba ọsọ ife na nkịtị na. O nwere ife mere ede ji wee bee nwe. Eketago Maazị Kelenna, your truth and sincere analysis is unquestionably top-notch. Please kindly keep up the good work and keep the fire of freedom burning. May Chukwu Okike bless you richly. Amen. And bless you too. Okay. Ifeanyi said in social media, which saw it, he said, okay, you mean which I saw it. He said, anybody who will see our PM must pass through him. Ifeanyi lele anya may sound somehow. Ifeanyi lele anya may sound somehow. Mana ọ bụrụ na anyị wetuo ya ka agbarie ya. It may not go down well with some people. This comment. And maybe one of these days, I may focus on it so we honestly look at it. Maybe one of these days, we will break it down. Kaimata kenere. Haibi. Yes, he may not be bad. Imana onye obana abro the same. Onye obere ife na-ewe iwe. Onye small thing go just vex am. Ndị dị hot tempered. That is the truth. So if you are hating on him, like this comment, o nwere ike ma the way o ji wee sound or this wrong man to some people. But know it that we are all human beings. O nwere ife ya bụ mmadụ fụ o wee ya iwe. The person may overreact. May ihe ga-abụ another person fụ o wee ya iwe. He or she may not overreact.
I've tried to refresh. I don't know what you guys can see. Let me know. I don't know what you can see. Okay, it's okay now. Thank you. So please, please, there are so many things the enemy will.
There is no need to invite him. Ọ nwere ndị ga-adị good. Ọ nwere ndị ga-adị good n'ikwu okwu. Ọ nwere ndị ga-adị good n'ikwu okwu. Ọ nwere ndị ga-adị good n'ikwu okwu. Ọ nwere ndị ga-abụ when you think na ọ ga-ekwu okwu, ọ bịa ọkpakọrọ okwu na-ekwu, at the end of the day, ị nwere ike ma agaghị aghọtakwala anything. Ọ nwere ndị ga-adị good n'ikwu okwu. ọ bụrụ na nsogbu adịrọ, ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ trouble, it is normal na isi na your country laga another country if visit a prisoner and ịma mmadụ na the country. The simplest thing ị ga-eme bụ reach out to that person nọ na that country ịma. The person will go and verify and give you everything you need so that ịbata ọ dịrị gị easy ịga visit. Mana because problem adaana, a na-achọzi ka afụta ife ọma kwesịrị ekwesị ma ọ bụrụ na nsogbu adịrọ asị ife ọjọọ. We do travel. Somebody can travel to Asia country from anywhere in the world if visit a prisoner learn Asia country. And in that Asia country, inwe nwanne ngene ya dị na mma ngene ya na-akpa o enyi ngene ya na-akpa, ị ga-akọwatara ya achọkwara m ịbịa visit so and so person. Kee ka m ga-esi ga aga, kee ụbọchị eji afụ ya, kee building na ọnọ, kedu ntu m ga-esi ga eme a na-afụ ya on Tuesday ka m marazie na mma abata on Sunday, then na Monday, Tuesday ka m gafe ya. Ha na-eme ya eme ma ọ bụrụ na udo dị, mana ọ maka na udo adịrọ ka eji were chọzie ka ejide everything turn ya upside down. Ọ ya ka peace ji wee ka mma. Even that day, inside my platform, I tried. And I thank God na onwere onye ga-apụta na wee sị asịkwanta, because I know that some people is angry. And I tried, managed to make sure that some things was not Niagara from discussion of that protest. Anybody over there for the sensible and wise got notice. And if I'm that day able to make sure now you focus on that protest, because anything over outside that protest, there may be any. I made sure I'm more handle as I can, and we thank God for the success. Mana, Rafa Nepa,
We use
to
to keep us busy and take our eyes
kindly press the
out
right button.
of the main thing. Like I told you people, ciao, like I told you people, our PM wants us to, those that can make it, thank you, those that can make it to Finland, our PM wants us to be with him from this 17th. Please. Thank you, Mommy Lole, but thank you. Our PM wants us to be with him from this 17th. And by the grace of God, I will be there. By the grace of Chukwu, I will make sure I find my way to join PM in Finland. I have a lot in the family to do, but look, I will stand with my PM. And if you can make it, please join Vam Vam Vam.
I have traveled to Myanmar. Visa Express. I traveled to Myanmar to visit a prisoner. Any agarom contact about the prisoners, asking or for inquiry. Why am I contact about the prisoners for inquiry? Because name where mmadụ onye iru the money na Myanmar. Boy bye.
I contacted him. Ya nwa agara m jụara m ese ife niile. I flew to Myanmar. O mere m ọ dịrị m izi na visit onye na visit and nachiga ebe m si. Ọ nsogbu bụ nsogbu. Mana ụfọdụ ga-anọzi what I cannot accept bụ mmadụ ịnọ na nsogbu pushing narrative. Chefuzie nọ nsogbu bụ nsogbu. Inwe mmadụ n'obodo, you do not need to stress. What if na ịkpọrọ ọ bụrụ na obodo ga na-asụ oyibo ịkpọ prison department na phone ikwuo enu kwuo anị fa sị na fa adịghị aghọta ife ị na-ekwu. Fa kpọkwuo ndị na-asụ English fa ịdịghị aghọta ya. It do happen. It is possible. Mana inwe mmadụ o mere gị ije ahụ ọ dịrị gị izi. I think I to this very one. Okay, ọ bụrụ na to this very one, fine. I will do that. This is what you think. This is what you think. There are things some of you do not know. There are things some of us don't know. My enemy is my enemy because I'm the reason why. As an enemy. But let your enemy be your enemy. That is how I roll. That is just how I roll. And I think that have helped me a lot. The young man in question is accessible. Onye ọbụla feel na ntu o si eme adọrọ mma or no nwere somokwu o kwuru adọrọ mma, the person can point it out direct. I don't have problem with anybody. Ịgba ya evidence, mee were evidence kwuo okwu. Ka nna aga gị.
I'll see you in Lati on the 17th, which is on Monday.
Yeah, no. Look, I know you have
you
seen
don't know better than
PM
who his enemies are, or who is working against him, or who is, you don't know better than him. Believe me, you don't know. Do you know that the enemy wants you to concentrate within your wall?
Okay, let me read this again. Somebody is confirming. No be lie. I visited Peru in South America 2011 to see a prisoner and was guided by a South African girl who took me there to see the person. Ikwu eziokwu, ndị nwegere experience ga-aghọta eziokwu mana ikwu eziokwu onye ga-enwe experience ọman like ikwete ọman like ịnụ ife ọ ga na-ekwu onwe ihe ahụ ọ che n'ime obi ya. Ife ọ ga na-ekwu ife ahụ ọ chere n'ime obi ya ka ọ ga na-ekwu, and such people ọ na-adị very very difficult to convince such people. And ife a bụ nsogbu IPOB organization nwere with this past DOS. There are people around them who don't ask questions. They are like zombies. The leadership of Mamata Hala go and call him a berima. They cannot ask, but what did he stole? All of a sudden, I open studio. He come in and they ask me, brother, sister, can you please tell me that I have stolen from you? What
will be my reply. Can you tell me, Kedifozu? They don't ask that question because they are too emotionally attached to Ifana Akorofa. Go and call him a Berima. But Kedifozu, Okamakajdu, go and call him midget. Go and call him infiltrator. Ga kpọọ ya ogbu mmadụ, but mmadụ one ka o gbugoro. I nwere evidence na o gburu mmadụ. Ife a bụ nsogbu anyị na-enwe. Ndị ọcha deal with fact, evidence, not hearsay. Mana ndị be anyị deal with emotion.
And be raising troubles and be settling matters while they are busy destroying everything that will make Biafra stand. PM must win this appeal under must, because Obru no marry her. I know Nansobu. And the Obru na ihe na social media. So because he got a court. The things they are bringing out are things that happen in the social media.
But we were asking Lasuba, why is it pent? Keki ga-esi na-akpọ Dr. Ngozi Orabe the terrorist. And Emma na Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ worked with Dr. Ngozi Orabe. Ọkwa anyị jụrụ ya ajụ. Kedu ka ị ga-esi na-akpọ Dr. Ngozi Orabe the terrorist ebe eji Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ eji? And one time like that, Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ or Brigi government send Dr. Ngozi Orabe to South Korea to represent them. And these things, then handle Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, which Finnish authority G. Because if I na-agba ya bụ ife dị na handle, ọkwa anyị na-ajụ ya so oge a, ka ma people reason very well. Ka ha ghọta ebe anyị si abịa, ha twist ya. Ngozi Orabe have paid you money. Kelenna TV. Ngozi Orabe bought you gadget. You are under the payroll of Ngozi Orabe. But we were just asking simple questions. Now, Finland ji phone Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ because eji dere ya jide igwe ya. So, fan na his S handle. So, ene wepụta nke a na-ajụ ya ka ife mere ife a. And ife a bụ what we foresaw. Wetara anyị ji asị akpọzina ife a na onye a na-arụkọ. Some of them twisted it. O nwekwara followers yo. O nwekwara supporters yo. Many of them were shouting, kedu ọgwụ eji were jide gị mụnwa. Mụ na gị megide ife nwere isi n'ọgwụ. Enwe ife m na-agwa gị. Gị ga-agwọ ọgwụ buru bịa. That is me. Adị m atụ ọgwụ egwu. Do you know why? He that is in me na-apụ ọkụ greater than he that is in the world. Adị m atụ ọgwụ egwu. Otu nzuzo, adị m atụ otu nzuzo egwu. Otu nzuzo na-atụ m egwu. I tell you, otu nzuzo na-atụ m egwu. Adị m atụ ọgwụ egwu. Mụ na gị megide ha niile ihe iwere ọgwụ tụọ ọnụ. Mma agwa gị go and do it and bring it. Ọ gị nwa bụ onye ọ ga-atụ. Ọ gbasara m. So, ha na-ekwu ya mgbe a, o jiri ọgwụ jide gị, o jiri nke a jide gị, o jiri nke a jide gị. I look at them and laugh because ndị anyị furu na-ekwu okwu ọgwụ mgbe niile. Ọ bụ afọ arụ. I try to be natural. Amarazikwe ma ntu nsi wee nọrọ ma onye ọbụla laikere. Anọrọ m onwe m announcing it because I know it is the right thing to do. And because I know from last year na agwara m na o nwere ndị a ga-asị na ndị a the reason bụ ka enwee ike inweta onye ọbụla, the target bụ ka enweta onye ọbụla. So oge a narrative a bịara na-ada ya ka m ji were kwechiri. If I pray have a narrative on a day push, let me come in here. If I have no right of determining anyone who is to CPM or not, or what I can determine who see him and who not see him, or if I put it to you or I ask you, or when you go on your na social media, send ya gara Finland, ege for Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, if I ask na ya manfia, or when you go. Even if I have some things in our people do, if not well managed, a push your narrative record. Please, if I am saying now ya determine who see Maazị Ekpanjọkụ and who not see him. Please, when you go for your potarane, say gara to visit Maazị Ekpanjọkụ in the prison and they find stopped him from seeing him. Let that person come out. Travel to Finland, they are made with if I say, you will not see Maazị Ekpanjọkụ because I am in charge. The person went back. Onya should come and tell us. Okwande mother may testify how I did you were help offer. Okwan na why inki ka obukadi nkiru pụtara na-ekwu na ife Eggman gwara ya dị iche from what she is seeing. Nki ọ nọ na Finland now. For that reason or resign, no. So anybody ọbụla gagoro Finland wee sị na ọ nara with iwe na the reason o ji wee na-abụ na ife anyị si na ọma mfu onye a pụta narị ka ọ gwa anyị. I'm not defending anybody. Evidence before you change your narrative. I would like you to revisit that voice note if I made in Biafra Unite. I'm not revisiting anything because I'm not doing any program regards to that. So if I am doing program connected to that, I will bring it. So I will not go and bring it because of you. And I think I have listened to that voice. I played it yesterday, I think. That voice in Enanya, to question. To question. To ask. And that's what the question. You don't have the answer. The only thing you may get angry. You want to hear, you want to play. When the voice is being played, if the question is thrown, you are not fit to answer the question. The only thing you will do is to get angry. So why would I now ask question that you have no answer to? Maazị Kelenna, good morning, my brother. Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-akwụ gị ụgwọ ọrụ. Daalụ rienne, daalụ rienne. Mụnwa amarọ, adị m asị gị na okwu rọ. Na ife ya nwa na-ekwu, ife onye dere ife na-ede. The word you repute to the English. Or this is as if long we go on your government. If I asia no man for Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. So even with this your comment now, when you go on your government, if I ask no man fair, at times somebody go out of anger. Mmadụ nwere ike ikwu okwu out of anger. Mana okwuzi okwu out of anger because of na some people achọbago ebe ejide aka. For now, at least, there are 2 years age Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. When you go no kemgbe 2 years or when you go no kemgbe anyị si wee no ezia na onye agara efu Maazị Ekpanjọkụ and they find did not allow this person. Even with this your comment. I have listened to the audio. Then ọ bụrụ na o kwuo ya Somebody can actually say something out of anger. Mana onwere onye jegorono. Of course, onwego si na ha je 6 times. Onwego nde jere no asị na okwe na ya nwasị na ya ama na onye ama mfu onye na ya dị in charge. Ka ifunarị. Ịma na ihe abụ ihe adịrị ife. At times, people may speak out of anger. Ya ka ndị wesi na ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla ma je ekwu okwu. Ọ nwere ga-abụ inye mic ya na onye a nwere ike o were na-akwugide okwu ti 1 hour. O nweghị ife ị ga-aghọta.
He has said it from time immemorial. Inu na-eme na social media ada help him. Ọ dey help him. Kwụsịnị. Ọ bụrụ Nigeria kunu na expose na-eme ya. But within us now, happen amami ihe ngeme. Come put godi okay gwazie m odogwu puta na.
Even now, with ife na-eme na social media, that alone is enough igosi gị the troublemakers. Kedu ndị nọ na-shout no hugging, no hugging? It's not anybody among those that organize the program, the protest. Who were those fighting for hug? Those troublemakers. At least by now, I ain't going for the organizers of the program. I go see how wicked they are. And now we have video, I am on social media. Man, they fire at least some of them I say, hey, no, if I own them, maybe no, if I be fine, or Finland can now for some time, for some days now. I come out for a video by it. I said, na ebe ha na-alụ no fa dị onye aka si na onye ama mfonya na onye ama mbeba na onye ama hug. But who are those pushing no hugging, no hugging, no hugging, no hugging? Those that went there, but the troublemakers. Then Kezi ndị mere the thing organize. You don't see them. What does that tell you? That this very struggle. Afugo mo onye aka ya dị ọcha. Ebu ya allegation ọ bụrụ ajọ mmadụ achụtee ya aka. That is the truth. Afụgo ndị aka fa dị ọcha ebufe allegation chụtee fa aka.
Nye order. Gomunye na agaghị again. Just tell me who will not listen. Because Biafrans that can see, they know that Simon Ekpa is the finisher. Even Finland already have known. Let me tell you, God has come to the point where he will begin to reveal to Finnish people that with Simon Ekpa, they stand a better chance of security, of benefit from Africa, even from Nigeria. We need to continue to make them know that aligning themselves with this present Nigeria, which is collapsing, will give them a short-term benefit. Short-term benefit.
Okay, your problem, but respect. Your problem, but respect. That is to him now, and that is how you see it. If your problem is respect, that is to him. That is to him. It has nothing to do with me. So, and more than effort on social media. Why no one respect for USBG? So he can tell you the reason. So I don't know about respect. I am only saying, if the reason in the woman at this struggle, Afugomon the innocent, above allegation. That is why I am being careful. I ask questions so that I don't join in condemning what I know not. That is me.
In the sense that if it is oil, whatever they need from Nigeria, if they attack themselves with this present Nigeria as it is constituted, it will fall, it will collapse. And then Nigeria collapses, their hope collapses. And we get our freedom through another means, then they will not be our friend. We will help other people that helped us. But if they help us now, then they stand.
Ọ bụrụ na ofe ihe a ka a na-ekwu, Kelenna, please, this is not out of anger. He misused words. Or somebody can misuse words because no matter okwu enentu chiara. In other now, somebody can misuse words because no matter okwu enentu chiara, not because no way hatred. Somebody can misuse words because of untu chiara, not because of hatred. Somebody can equally misuse words out of anger. So that is me. Like a woman and ya about chajikwe mwana abakwa. So enwere ike onwe okwu ngekwu oge ahụ na-aba that you may not like. That is another side of me that you don't like. But is that the real me? That may be the real me if I am angry. Then my own real me, if I am calm, maybe now. So onye ọbụla nwere stages. That is human being for you. Or one onye dị perfect. Enwere ike sef arapụkwa oge ngị kwuo, enwere ike sef nuance na church. So yeah, there are times anyị gakwa iru anyị aga azụ.
A chance of benefiting more. And another way of proving it to them is to show them that the solidarity that Simon Ekpa is getting is genuine. Very genuine. Let me tell you, in the Finland and I watch in Ghana social media, how many media persons that have aligned with Simon Ekpa in the past 5 to 6 years?
The thing is that all you people now go everywhere. And that is the problem. Ega watch cha iburu the anger na the platform butre me ever. That is what I will not tolerate. Me, I have not analyzed Biafra Unite for one day. I think maybe you'll get me Biafra Unite analyze. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the time I'm going to shatter. I don't watch Biafra Unite. I don't analyze him. But some of you will go, listen to it there. Then you will carry the anger. You come here. Maybe because you are looking at my face. So I will advise, you express your anger there. Not here. That is the truth. Because that in every here, I have suffered it too much. Some people got on a platform on La Suba. Watch here. For watch here, for the anger they're here. Some people got just like you said now, they watch the platform on Biafra Unite. I did not watch it from there. I did not even see it until Dr. Ngozi Oravez the post where. But some of you will watch it live, like Biafra Unite. You will not exhibit your anger there, but you will carry the anger to Kelenna TV. Then when I make comment, something you have listened to from part A to Z, but you want me who have not listened to it to pass right judgment that will suit you. I can't make it. I don't listen to Biafra Unite. This is where I have problem with some of you. You go to another platform, you listen to something, you bring the anger here. And if I do not, okay, now how many days you watch there? You watch Bakoya, maybe for 1 day, 2 days, Bakoya. Then when I am saying something here, you throw it. And you have passed your own judgment, days past. Then that is not aligning with your own conclusion. I will become a bad person. That video, I don't, the only S handle Dr. Ngozi Oravez they can watch that clip, and I played it here. And I said that if I am allowed, I have many questions to ask. But if I ask that question, some of you do not have the answer. The only thing you get, okay, TV, you have deviated, you have changed your, but you have listened to it in a platform of Biafra Unite. Draw your conclusion. Then you want my conclusion and yours to be the same. You know, they work like that.
So I know why I'm saying this thing. Kaijiduche. Kelena, you said you are not defending anyone, but when you answer the questions, evidence shows you are defending him. I am not defending anybody. I said, like this very struggle. Now, Fugomu, ụfọdụ ndị aka fa dị ọcha, eboro allegation, chụọ fa achụọ. That is the truth. Then, na here, now, if I am angry, oh my can you see that sound? Oh my, one of our sister, or let's say two, see the better, and the Doreen. There was a day I was shouting. Doreen just came in. She was like, "Why am I shouting?" So that made me to calm down. And that our sister, she the better. Oh, can you see or some Kelena, you are shouting. I will calm down. So that time I'm not shout. I am angry. I may say some certain things out of anger. I am using myself as an example. That is not me defending anybody. So Nchikwu may use myself as an example. So if Namu use it as an example, as that I am defending a fine, maybe you see it like that. That is you seeing it like that. I cannot leave what people are writing. The only way for me to leave what people are writing is for me to close the comment so that those who go to Biafra Unite to watch, they can stop coming here and giving me a report of what happened at the platform of Biafra Unite that I did not watch. If only I have more reason why closing the comment section, JG, or the Kobia Gabrum the best, I bring another program. Somebody will come, tell me, I watch the file platform of Biafra Unite. I did not watch. And when the person presents it, the person wants me to sound exactly like him. Okay, Nafia?
Now, if those media persons that have aligned with Simon Ekpa in the past 5 to 6 years now begin to have conflict within.
The only person I do watch her video at times, but video on the program here, my program. I didn't make video Biafra Unite, my program. So I don't have any need. Biafra Unite. I don't listen to Biafra Unite. Not because Namo hate Biafra Unite. I don't hate Biafra Unite. In fact, let me say it here. The time I'm for combined program before the protest, Eggman, me, and Biafra Unite. Actually, can we combine program? Can they mad for no run the name this protest organized apart from Omunai and Finland? I declined because I have my reasons and I give them my reasons. Man, many of you will go to Biafra Unite and watch. You draw your conclusion from there. You will carry what happened at Biafra Unite platform, you will bring it here. And if my answer is not what you think, you will become upset and angry. If you have a problem, like I said, program that I did not watch. So the earlier we begin to control platforms we visit, better for us all. Or when you visit the platform, challenge them, argue with them, and end it there. So over now with a such program here, you discuss it here. So you don't deviate from what I am doing.
In themselves. Then what it means is that there is a house divided against itself. And that house cannot stand. That house cannot stand. So please, let us learn a lesson. Let us not allow the enemies, to take advantage of us. They are wise, they are smart. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that they have $400 billion that they have stolen from Biafra money, Biafra resources, and they are ready to spend it against us. Bikon. Type back on. Okay, look, me you need to help our family to show that ni supporting her name. At least right now. Can you focus on with PM for Nepa? I'm not with him. Because my mirror to
One more comment from you, I will block you. You go to the platform where you watch the program and discuss it there. Don't discuss it here. I am not doing that program. One more of this comment now, I will block you. Makoko is a new name. And you're going to get example. How I react, or anybody, how people react when they are angry. Gwakwanege example. Now some people are not go doing nothing above allegation. Obo protest can de margra mesia enyebe the announcement. Leifa no on the buy no na Finland they me organize. Enyecha the announcement. Eggman apota. Senan the organizers bo the buy no na Finland, friends of Maze Banjoko and the Brig. Then rapuzi nye glory to the organizers. Then if the organizers get angry tomorrow and they say some things that some of you will not like, it will remember, oh, why is it sounding like this? Oh, why is it? But you are seeing this one now happening. Last one that wanted to or claim that she want to correct. Liaison. So people try for tomorrow if they reacted out of anger, or if they react out of anger, many of you Ghana, when those things was happening, many of you will be saying, oh, his reaction is not good. The way he speaks is not good. If I have into it, and these things happens every day, I am not defending Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi is an adult to speak whatever he want to speak. Ifeanyi come to Kelena TV, I tried as much as I can to make sure I maintain the discussion, na protest. I know why. I know why. So, and come man to some of you that visit all platforms. Come man to visit I watch it in a Biafra Unite platform. Go and begin to visit all of them. Don't bring it here. I don't watch Biafra Unite. But you watch him. It will disturb my peace here. So, all actually discuss Maka Ifeanyi. More the program now, discuss it. Can't get a program. I'm not discussing Ifeanyi. I have never met him before face to face. Money member of business like transaction. So you need to go over there. You got a problem in a platform my boss. You run a Biafra Unite, a man you want to do there, a man you your anger. You bring over here.
Okay, look wanda. Don't say naha my name. Just look at them. They can't even hold themselves together. People that cannot govern themselves. What do you think? If they're allowed to have Biafra now, what would they do with that Biafra? If right now they can't even govern themselves. That's the language PM kept using. We must not let the enemies feel that we don't have the ability to govern ourselves. That person, you want to bring the name of that person out and be talking about now. We have talked about it for a long time. The one we have said for now is enough. Let PM come out. Check out the strategy of PM. When those DOS Ndinzama were doing their nonsense, PM will address their issue once, then PM will focus. Let me ask you, if PM was not focused in making sure that there is a structure he will build to keep Biafra together and to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alive, if he was always focusing on every day he comes out, what time will he now have to address the issue of Biafra? What time will he now have to make the world know about Biafra? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was busy talking about Uche Mefo, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, up to today, me and you are talking, he never mentioned Uche Mefo's name.
They are leaders. You are not a leader. Ọ ife niile anyị fụrụ na-eme na ebe ife ya egosi gị na ọ ka nwere ife dị iche. Onwe ife iwepụtara, anyị focus on ife iwepụtara and discuss. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ decide to expose DOS. Ọ na-abịa with evidence, not hearsay. Ọ chọgodi ide ọgbanye evidence, enough ya. So if I want to speak, I will speak based on evidence ọgbanye. Mana because no evidence, ya wetara asịrị niile a ji aga everywhere ọbụla dị asịrị. That is everyday asịrị ya na-aga. If you show yourself, present evidence, asịrị will be silenced completely. Mana because there is no evidence, ya ka asịrị ji fly everywhere. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a leader. There are many things he can present. We discuss it. We discuss what they present. And every leader must make sure if all below present has evidence backing it. Any leader that presents something without evidence has question to answer. Because all questions will agree with pattern of leadership without evidence. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ provide us evidence. When he provide evidence, in fact, okwu dị na evidence Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ji provide, anyị ga-anọ discuss well for weeks. Or dive down. Or wepụtakwa another one. We will be discussing it. Anyị ga-anọ there for weeks. Or wepụtakwa ọzọ. Ọrụ a na-atọ ụtọ mana because no evidence. Okereke kọrọgbagoro, Okrafa akọrọgbago, debunk lies and silence your enemy. Ntu a ka esi arụ ọrụ a. Mana because they have no evidence. Okereke ejiri evidence, Okrafa ejiri evidence. Ihe onye ọbụla nọbụ ede na-agba pictures. Onye seta picture nke ọgba gosini anyị video, ọ bụrụgodị 1 minute clip video. Iman gosi. You see people defending everywhere. That was why many people believed, when even them underground, whereby nothing was happening.
Do you remember? Uchemefo went mad for how many years? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, one day, he did not mention Uchemefo's name. He just said, they will talk, and then they will disappear. That is the strategy Simon Ekpa adopted. Yes. If we must succeed, let us adopt that same strategy.
You cannot.
That one is a lesson I have learned very, very well.
Unless nke a ejere Finland now, we changes it. O nwere ike ọgịga anyị gara Finland na nwere ike ọmị ezigbo mkpụrụ n'ime gị change it. Ọ dịkwa mma. Mana ọ bụrụ hakwana, know that your old self. Onwekwa ebe anyị si ji azụ aga. Ofu aka ga na-akọ. Because, in fact, under CRC BGC, I don't even know who is your leader. You people have no leader. Gbamon no ife CRC BGC webtagoro kemgbe fasi wee na-eme exist. Fe webta ọ bụrụ ezie. Can anybody tell me? Can anybody tell me one thing CRC BGC webtara kemgbe fasi wee form ya na-eme ọ bụrụ ezie? If you ask this question now, Father say you are attacking. But it is not an attack. Kedu ife CRC BGC? These people are saying let us focus. What do they have? I ain't get focus on. Kedu ife fa nwere? Anyị ga-ejije focus. Kedu ife fa nwere anyị ga-eji aga n'iru? Because it is easy said than done. On where any strategy, we don't even know the leader of CRC BGC. Kedu ife ha na-ewepụta? Kedu ife ofu family introduce? Kedu their plan? Nothing. That is why you see all these gossips everywhere. Ọ bụrụ na focus dị, a na-eme ife a na-afụ anya,
All this ihe a ga na-discuss bụ ife ọfụrụ. Evidence bụ the key. Eggman has no evidence. O nweghị ife CRC BGC na-eme. Ekwuo n'okwu ụmụ nsọ, I see am korokoro. Up till now, we no see anything. How can you convince me you see am korokoro? You no see am. Eggman ekwuo n'okwu kedu ife a na-akpọ ya 100 men. Today he is no longer talking about 100 men. How can we focus? Eggman ekwuo n'okwu charter. Fe kwuo okwu charter, kwuo okwu charter, ọ dịkwa ya cause trouble. Today they are no longer discussing charter. How can we focus? Ọgwa ndị ọ gwara okwu ka ife a na-akpọ ya. Is it by law? Yes, by law ka fa kwuru mgbe a. Ọgwa ndị ọ gwara okwu tax. Today adịghị ekwuzi okwu tax. How can we focus? O nwere ife ha na-eme. Ife niile ebe okwu asị, okwu lawyer, they have hijacked the lawyer from him. Kezidi ife anyị ga-eji wee ga-focus. Odoga anya, there is no leadership anywhere. Leadership that is focused present things for ndị ọ na-achị to discuss. Okay, man, to esi explain because he wants us to focus. So listen, no, I'm going to focus with Eggman now. Kedu ife oji ga-eji were ga focus with Yanwa. This is why Fajiji had this table. And the na truth adịrịfa difficult. Kelena TV ka ife iji ekwere USB declare. All plan no Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ and other cabinet members that the declaration will happen. And today, where is the declaration? It has happened. If not for anything, an ID. So they cannot accept that fact. So on us saying focus. This is why many of them difficult to be consistent because there is nothing they have to. They do not have leader. Find when anything anywhere to head to. Yeah, what agada keba, okay, agadeba, okay, agadeba, okay, agadeba, okay, agadeba. Yeah, but the problem.
I'm telling you, I have learned that lesson very, very well. Mm-hmm. When they, yeah, thank you, mommy. I have learned that lesson very, very well. Look, somebody you know that person is Sabo. You have exposed that person that person is Sabo. Must you keep on reminding us that person is Sabo? You told us yesterday the person is Sabo. The first day you said it.
The reason why we need to keep reminding Bona, the Sabo will not stop. Because also now, when you expose Sabo now, the Sabo will stop and run away. Imarani will know this Sabo. But when you expose somebody not Sabo, the person will go to sabotage another people. We all man, how you followed plan B, how you exalted Ogenkere. From there you run away. Una form CRC BGC. Only how many group then a CRC BGC now? Only how many lies you have told. So when you see Sabo, or we constantly expose Sabo, because Sabo have refused to stop. If you don't want us to continually talking about your sabotage, you mention on social media or I have only changed but as long as you continue to lie, just yesterday, you lied, no BGC. CRC BGC. Bundes OMA protest organized. And they talk I bank it. We should leave you. We cannot.
You want to tell me again today? Okay, tomorrow, what do you have to tell me?
Tomorrow, if that person sabotage, we will still tell you that he sabotaged yesterday and day before yesterday. And today, he have sabotaged again. Or if
I know that when I come to your platform, the only thing you tell me is that you will call that name of that person and call that person name and put that person picture. I said, I bet this person don't have anything to offer. Do you understand? Please. If there are updates, if there are things that you want Biafrans to learn, if there are things that you want the world to see about Nigeria, that's why every one of us must be on X. Keep sharing everything that you see, like exposing Nigeria, exposing the zoo, exposing APC, exposing the Muslim ticket. Keep sharing it. Everything exposing the Islamic agenda.
You do not have what it takes to do that. You cannot, because you are not a leader. That is why the leaders are very, very, very important. When leaders speak, Bongorian politicians and its handlers listen. So your statement and what you are doing on your platform cannot be that effective. Yaka inwe leader, an active leader, is very, very, very important. Because when that leader speak, Bongo and its handlers listen. Oh, yaka iji ekpere ka ndị apụtasịa. Ana m ekwuru ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta na ọ bụ gịnị ma ọ bụ ọpụta when he sound Bongorian handlers nobody sound of his voice ha mara na onye a ga-emekwa ife o kwuru taa na ọ ga-emekwa ya na ịfụra ka o si wee baa mba. The reason why anyị ji ekwu ka Maazị Ekpanjọ pụta bụ na a leader, not just a leader that Bongo and its handlers fear. So up now, they will be panicking. If I'm as a joke na idea, no, for there. Okay, what they call Mama they are panicking. You feel wrong when they are panicking. People are actually panicking. Oh, when some people go, if for their notification that they are online now, some people will be panicking. You gotta go, and those panic give me joy. How they panic? You get the panic. You get the comment section. Okay, let me TV every time join us. Let us preach. Why you see China France? They are panicking. They are not comfortable. Immediately they say, join us. Let us preach. Panic. Yaba Faro, BP Faria, Kedifo Gebu. So that thing will leadership. So if I go April, man. It cannot be, or it cannot be compared to like your leader Buroku. Obodo Bongo cannot fear you. And so now you born a miscreant, Kahaga, and Agasi, Yaki, this your leader. Because Obodo Bongo won this UG. Mazen Nan, they cannot put bag black people, this UG, they are very quench. So you need to open up fiber wage. You need to upgrade your own wage. You may use upgrade the higher. Open on naked abani kafane. You have to try and fly man abani and the efficient and daytime. That is how they will fear you. So all this focus. When if any focus or when if we uno game. That can release of your leaders is very, very, very important. I'm going to send you a message. Who are you? Paul, I know. Silas, I know. Who are you? Who is this one again? Oh, in fact, that is answering Chiamaka Jerry. Who is this one again? Huh? Kake no be leather.
That they have over Biafra land, over Nigerian indigenous people. Keep sharing it. Everything you think that Finland got wrong, all the narrative that were painted to them, I'm telling you, if Finland have sense, but now thank God PM told them, now you are judging me with Nigeria crisis that I am involved, I'm escalating violence and all that. Okay, where are the Nigerian people? Why can you?
That is the truth. Neke Fianya na court, they are panicking. Neke no chirioch, neke no manapia na court, panic. God everywhere. 2027 election na gini ka esi ya me. Maka ọ nọrọ ebe ọ ga-agba gị na ama nwe ntuli aka elu na ọma mme. Ọ nọrọ around ọ ga-agba gị na ntuli aka na ọma mme onye ọbụla na-agbagara na ka esi ya eme this boy la baka mba. Ọ sị na ntuli aka na ọma mme. Ọnọdụ around ọ ga na ntuli aka ama mme ndị mara ebe ibu ntuli aka aga. Then iwepụtazie ife ahụ ya nwa kwuru ịgbanye na anya were nwaanyị na-agbari ya kedu ọgbaghị izini ntụnye aka jide aja eme o nwere ife ikwuru ma ya bụrụ na Kelenna TV ebule ya o nwere ife ikwuru na-abụghị nne ka okwu asị nọọsụ CRC BGC and ndị be anyị nọ na Finland bụ ndị kwuru okwu mere ihe protest ọ bụla na around ọ ya next year na ya nụkwa pam press release ala daga press release na ya nụkwa pam asị na ntụnye aka gọvanọ nke uche gị dịkwa ya achọkwa m ịnụ kpam ife onye ọbụla na asị na ogene ka mmadụ ji isi were korela aka dis boy na echeburu na Finland ji eji nwaanyị o ji wee bụrụ na onye ọbụla na panik enweghị ife a na-ekwu na social media.
You be judging me in the absence of the people you say I have done harm to. Those people you say I have done harm to, let them be here. Let me see them. Where are they? Where is Musa? Where's Nigeria? I know Buhari is dead. Okay, Tinubu should have sent an agent. Even if you say it is Bianca I want to send the Bianca now. Let her come and represent Nigeria in that court. Let them come. Where's Nigeria? Okay, you now want to support Nigeria that everybody has seen now. Muslim ticket, Islamic agenda. Every day, Christians are being hacked to death in Nigeria. Every day, the military is being, is being used. Terrorists have infiltrated fully the military in Nigeria. Destroying, ransacking communities. People cannot complain. When you complain about the terrorist attacks, then more terrorist attacks will come and happen to you. These are the things you need to expose. Now, if Finland did not know, if they are only going to Simon Ekpa's ex, if they are only going to Simon Ekpa's ex, that is old man that is always coming to come and stop me. If they are only going on Simon Ekpa, sono qua perché volevo andare a Giardino lì, aspetta te oggi. Per questo ho venuto andare lì a Giardino. Ho detto, come si trovi per quelli lì?
Onye ngere ya na-eme ihe eme ya kụọ ọkpara laptọpụ anyị ji ekwu okwu and bicycle ya chọpụ ya ka ọ gịnị nọ n'azụ ya na-enekwa chọpụ ya n'azụ ya o jebe okoro laptọpụ ya ebe ọ bụla ọ fọrọ dị quiet ọ paakị ya chọpụ ya ebe a wait onye ma ọka nọ n'ụzọ ala ịnụ adịchọ ọlọ flight ka o ji wee ga Finland ka ọ bụ tren ka o ji wee ga o jide aka na tren wit chọpụ ya ihe ọ na-eje ebe ọ na-eje chọpụ ya dịkwa n'azụ ịdịcha ọnụ ruo n'ụlọ ọ chọpụ ya dị n'azụ ife a nwoke emewe ihe akụwa ya aka ntị ịmara ụmụ agadi nwoke ndị ọcha mere ka ha si ebi ihe
Tanto dove ok, grazie. Non sono, ma no, porta lì a lavoro, tanto lavoro io lavoro lì.
Oh yeah, when if I okay, I'm not going to go say. I'm not know everybody is panicking. Eh? Even those that is shouting, oh, we are fighting for freedom. Many of them they are panicking. Oge nke de landi otu ha ịma na ha gara panic. Na kwọpụta pana okwu brigade ha. Na mụ man surrender for anything to anybody. Now I'm not going to surrender anything. No. Some people, seeing his face alone, hearing that Napila Naga on panic about many of them are. I'm telling you, they are panicking. Yeah, what I'm doing, we're protest. Yeah, Gajabo more anywhere where they are giant. Maybe a giant from where called. We are no man succeed because we understand their game. I know that like his appearance at the court will send a shockwave. It will send a shockwave everywhere.
Okay, grazie. So that's it. I should have gone to the garden. The old man promised to give me a mountain bike. So I have a bike here, but he said he will give me a
bike.
Mountain bike.
The old man tried that mountain bike.
So what I will do is I will just push the mountain bike. My work is very close by.
Okay, you push with the mountain bag. It was able going the mountain. Give a go, or that mountain bag, mountain bike. You gotta go. It was eating under the bridge. It's eating under the bridge. You put the mountain bike. Buri abago in the mountain. You are free. Travel to the mountain. Never. It is them here. The man will be always good man. What about that mountain bike? Can we get about the mountain and dating with a gun? How do you get? How do you get? Mba onye a na-eme oburu bike ya na o jide aka na tren a na-anarị ya nwee soro ya ọ dịghị akwụ ụgwọ according to information ọ dịghị akwụ ụgwọ bọs o buru ha n'ihe apụta na tren move o jide ya aka ha na-awa.
I just keep it there. So actually, I was raising my voice to get his attention to come down because I should have gone to the garden where I can shout the way I want. So at least I've succeeded in bringing him down.
So I'll
get a mountain bike together with this my bike anyway.
Okay.
All right, that's by the way.
So when I get only that mountain bike, when we get in a mountain or cheating, will you ever shout on top of your voice? It's none of their business. Whenever he disturbs their peace.
So please, let us behave like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, like Simon Ekpa. So by the time Finland, we know that look, you people join the wrong guys. We are the good guys. It should be a blessing to you, Finland, that Simon Ekpa is within your walls. That Simon Ekpa is working with you. Simon Ekpa is actually, working for your interests. If Finland supports Simon Ekpa, if Finland supports Simon Ekpa, and then Simon Ekpa gets his freedom, Biafra will be the first original genuine ally of Finland.
Ọkwana ka iji wee na-eti mkpụrụ na anyị na-eti ya na ife anyị na-achọkwana n'oke enu enwere ike ọ bụ na oke ana ka anyị ga-enweta ya ọ ife a bụ the only reason why anyị ji eti mkpu a na ndị a o mere ha na ndị a ị mara na ọ gbajisigo nku ndị Finland gbajikwuo obodo bụ ngo nku na Finland ife ahụ anyị na-achọ ebe ọzọ Finland nwere ike inye anya ọ ife a ka anyị na-ekwu.
When we were on the streets of Finland doing this protest, some of them were worried that these are black people. They were thinking that maybe we're another Muslim, free Palestinian stuff. When one of them came to meet me, what is this? What are you doing? I told them we are for Simon Ekpa. What is Simon? Who is Simon Ekpa? I said Simon Ekpa is a Christian in Nigeria, in Biafra side of Nigeria, looking for freedom. You are Christian? I said, yes. Simon Ekpa is Christian and we are Christian, and we are against the Islamic government of Nigeria. You know what? I wish that moment was on video. The guy hugged me. He said, no, if you are Christian, Finland is Christian, Biafra, you are Christian, I am Christian, then I love you. I love you, Christian. I love you, Christian. I love you. Do you understand? Because they're now understanding that Christian, Mosaic, Abrahamic ideology, I don't know who, mommy. I say, if you see the way the young man embraced me when he heard that I am a Christian from Biafra, and he now understood that, look, this invasion happening in Europe, we are not part of that invasion. In fact, we should even be in our own side of the divide. What is driving us to their side is what they are doing. Unlike them, those invaders that are not invading other Muslim countries, but are trying to invade Europe, destroy the culture of Europe, and Islamize Europe. We would prefer to be in our own side, build our community like Simon Ekpa. Finland, we will need to remind Finland. Go back and see our Helsinki declaration. Simon Ekpa promised us that he will bring Finland to Biafra land. That he will bring Finland to Biafra land, and then there will be another Finland in Biafra, so that we will not be coming to inconvenience you in Finland. You will rather be coming to enjoy the African weather in Biafra land. Okay, so I will end it here. until I come back in the afternoon, so that we will continue from where we stopped. Please, please. United we stand, divided we fall. Let me see in a minute. I still have time. Let me see what this old man has for me.
Eggman again. So I marry the old man away for you.
I need to end it because if I leave my
And that is that. Even program also one. I don't think I'm a push one for it. So I'm going to open the studio. Omoyan will comment. You comment and make your comment. I'll be back with program. Okay. One night we talked about why is your China France and respond there to Eggman at this program. I think that will be yesterday. So this program, but this morning, this one I played now, but this morning. Come here today, come here. 3 hours ago. So Amaron, but I will check. Kamana Rink Nasuba respond brutal. Because away for Eggman with us warfare. Eggman or warfare. Okay, I'm ready to program yesterday. Can I kuna Alorian? Okay, last year I responded 20 minutes ago. Okay, let me check that one. Because programmable today will not stay long. That is your Mamboga, Mandioglogo. Let me check. Let me check. Even last year we are online itself. Okay, I'm gonna more short video. Okay, I'm gonna program. I'm gonna video 5 hours ago. Okay, go ahead with that video 5 hours ago. Okay, in water you white, have you? Oh, yeah, you white. Where? Oh, you white. Benchika. Oh, you white ever. I want to come for you white. On a GJ. I think oh yeah, but that one. Let me bring it. I'm for So on Anogia, focusing now what is important. Okay, is this one? Okay. On Anogo from Eggman, focusing on what is important. And we have really proved to him that he have not focused on anything that is important. Because found are important. You know, if you are not important, you may not know that you are not important. But those that know, we know that you are not important. You are not doing anything. So the video is not that long. It's about 20-something minutes or 16 minutes. Now let's go.
Yes.
Last week, I went to tapioca. I went to tapioca. I went to tapioca. For no, you have to tapioca. You check where you forgot. Yes, tapioca. Yeah.
From Latin,
I went to tapioca.
it's in the train station now.
I went to tapioca. I went to tapioca.
tapioca.
No wonder. No wonder.
Tapioca.
No wonder. He will on the magic where. You know, I found a tapioca. Oh, dear fat. Bokwaka enyekwa aka ka ọ dịkwa ka tapioca dị ọ ife a na-eyiri ụdị efe a ọpọ na-eyikwa ụdị efe a yirikwa ife n'ime kwa ihe tapioca dị no wonder ọfụzie ndị bụzi tapioca buru tapioca jebe iji ede obi ọ na-afụ ya arụ ụfụ ya nwa bụrụzie ndụdụ ya ọ gaghị edo ya
Ọ ife niile a bụ iwu ya ọ bụrụ na ị mara.
Ghana eme. Afọgo. So, ife
Onye ọ
kwuru
bụrụ kwuo ya sef ọ bụrụ tishu
Ghana
bụrụ
eme.
tishu ọfa isi kwuo ya tishu ma ya bụrụ na
Anyị ekele Chineke n'ụbọchị ọma ya because na ọ dịghị izi atọ. Ọ dịghị izi. Tata ka Biafra na-ejekwa court. Biafra ebido idefend onwe fa today. So, anyị akpọ mmụọ niile anyị
yes anọchatara m the information na echenjiri ya because previously a na-echebe na the defense ga-ebido 17 mana echenjikwere ya the defense ga-ebido taa. So chukwu nna ya aka before ya mara ife na-eme na ya si onye ya naba ya si na biya na-abịa ka one side jugodi oyi ekwuene m ya sometime was it yesterday isi niile ekwu okwu nwere onwe o kwesịrị maazị Ebanjo kwupụta ịgbara ọsọ wepụta ife ị nwere ife imenwu maka now he have gathered all the experience needed even ọ bụla ị nọ na homeland ọ bụghịzikwe nkwugheri ọ bụla ị nọ na homeland mara na ị chọrọ nwere onwe ị need ozi maazị Ebanjo kwupụta na ọ na-eti mkpu sign ajụọra gị anya ntu a ịmara gị ife ekwu emere gị ntu a ịmara gị ife ekwu eme ntu a ịmara ife ekwuru eme ntu a ịmara ife ekwuru sign mana ị ga-afụkwa some people ga-anọ na imere fa sign fa ama nghọta fa bụrụ ndị otibere anya afụghị ụzọ and ọma ndị mma
ji eje mmụọ Igbo ji eje mmụọ Igbo ji de ebube. Anyị akpọkwuru fancha mmiri si ha ngwa n'oge akara ka elu one na agha akara aka adịghị ngwụla unu nwere idea ọ na-akara aka adịghị ngwọrọ a sị na anyị abịago anyị abịago yes na Naijiria na-akpọgharị anyị ya na-eso aka chukwu dị ya mmeri ya awụrịla nke anyị emerigo n'ọrụ ya ekwuzie ka anyị si wee meri ọ dịghị isi so dịka nsi bụ unu update nke Biafra Unite anyị abịarugo lati anyị na-ehe edizi to court yes update ọhụrụ na today may make sure na m wetara ihe niile na-eme na court agbata obi ya ekwu okwu too much today. I hope na o ya asụrụ oyibo nke ọ na-aba n'ala Fin language or Fin language or Fin language or Fin language ka ọ na tinye ndị ọ n'ọnwụ na the most important na unu will understand ihe anyị kwuru ka ya na-eme onye a m bịara kịta 5 o'clock in the evening a na-achịkwa m azụ to Helsinki aka ebe m nọ ana m lat soon n'ọnya otu aka anyị esi na-eji until the ending of this month. At the ending of this
o nwekwara ike sef everything go ọfụma o nwere ike ma ya eruchakwala ending of this month oles mmafe emekataziri si ka fa zuo ike oles mmafe mere mmemme si mgba 2-3-4 days na ọ dịrọ mana fa follow it up o nwere ike because the information have is not from 17 ka ọ ga-ebido defend onwe ya mana ọ bịabụkwa na so o nwere ike ma ya erukwana that end of the month.
Anyị ejecha So agbata obi ka o esi wee gwa unu. Agbata obi gwara ya na Naijiria ekwusigo nke fa. Kịta bido tata gawa agbata obi ya ebido nke ya. Na ndị unu lere n'anya enyere too much time iji wee defend onwe ya. Because before as not 17 ka o ya ebido mana o bidoro tata. Ya emechi na 16 or 17 mana ife ọ gwara anyị 16 mana si in case ọnwụ na o finish ihe na 16 because evidence karịrị akarị. Ịma na o ya finish na 17 at 27 na ọnwụ na obi o finish na 26 ka ife nna akọ. Ịma na o ya finish na 27. So ọ na-afụ na ya otu o si wee gaa. Asị m dat na Chineke anyị ekwekwa ka ọ na-ama kọtụ a nna ya ọ dịghị possible. Ndị chi meele m ya
ịtraịrị nnọọ ịtraịrị ọ ngị nwa mmadụ intention iji wee nọdụ maka ọdịdị izi bifo ndị otu ga-abịa sịkwa na ime nke ọma na m adịrị ekwu na ọ bụ nneke nke ọjọọ ka m na-ekwu. Ọ bụ na ịbụ supporter and the lover of Lasuba, I must say ọ dịrị izi. ịghọtago na some people alasịana ya nwaka na ya ọ na-arụ ya bụrụ ọrụ ọma n'ọrụ ziri ezi Chukwu gọzie ya. Ọ bụrụkwa nnọọ na-arụ ya nọọ ka ọnọdụ nwee ndị ọ na-enye information bụ information ọjọọ ka e were the information work against Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Chukwu ga-use his presence for our own good and disappoint any evil plan or plot against Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. So ọ dịdị izi nke ifuru ọ na ebe a ọ bụgodị na o nwere sponsors from anybody bụ onye ọjọọ. God is going to turn things around for our own good. Ịghọtago? So ekenekwere m ya n'ọnụ ya malọ nneke ya nwa na chi ya bụ onye ma ọnụ ya n'ọnọdụ ọma ka ọnụ ya n'ọnọdụ ọjọọ mana our hope bụ na ife ọma ga-eme. So ọnọdụ ọjọọ ọbụla ga-atọ ọnụtụ ife ọma ise.
ezumezu m niile wee na-aga otu nsi wee zuo ya. Echiche m niile tu si wee yọọ ya Chineke otu ahụ ka o si eme ya ọchị na apụchakwa na ndị ilo chọrọ ka ha kpọchie ochi ha n'aka ha iru mana fa mara n'onwe fa ka ha kpọchiri iru. Aka Chukwu dị n'ime ndụ anyị. Ndị mmeri ya ahụ nke anyị ụmụ aja mata na ha na-agba mgbe ha na-agbasikwa mgbe ike. Yes, ịma na onye ọbụla a na-emeri emeri ya na-agba nnekọ nne. O nwere okwu vam kwulu
Okay.
uchi mme dress today
Okay.
because ihe m nwe ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede ya ha agba nkịtị mmadụ ịtụ asị ọ bụ na ngozi vam nchọzi iso Ngozi Ọlabeze dịka na m gwara ụnụ agwa bọsị anyị bịara nọ ya na ha na-akpagharị yes nsọ ya na afa all the atrocities and the rubbish ndị otu Ngozi na-eme iji wee bịa destroy ya ọpụtu ọbata obi.
And I want to say here, to me, although I'm surprised, according to Lasuba, no ndị USB ka ya na ya na-akpa according to Lasuba, not the USB kahana Eggman naba. But you remembered now one of one is your child's program clear. Yanwa Maria very clear. Lord Neke Eggman. Bonye CRC BGC not there. So definitely Eggman need to talk to people. And you and I know na Eggman and the Lasuba Adronamma. In fact, a day or two before going to Finland, Lasuba sina Eggman din area. So that means Eggman will definitely avoid Lasuba. And in the to far Norodia. Then on Nekwaneanya, Obruno the USB wouldn't around. And in the USB not around, let me put it that way. On whether any of them not a media, now we attack or name exposed around. So Nandi USB not around, maybe just United States of Biafra citizen, which Yawalongwea Kaji USB declared ID for Eggman. So Onaya Mando to Ya Noria, Onaya Yala one easy pen to Adroma, Onaya side in the USB declared. On what wrong Yanea de Niro, dear, it is normal, he may go with them. It is normal. You can't see them discussing sensitive issues like the Geneva Convention, UN Charter on Human and People's Rights, the Finland Convention and the Montevideo Convention. That is why Nigeria and its agents are bent on holding down our leaders. Or you can put your leaders is very, very, very important. If I bring out all that thing, if you play it here from now till tomorrow, oh, what if I'm the buying guy? If I go and dig out Montevideo Convention, whatever, if you play it here from now to Jesus come, nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. For you to activate that Montevideo Convention, you must apply force. That is my own understanding and belief. I don't know about your own belief. For you to activate that, you must apply force. You cannot take reading it, la social media, talking about it, la social media. You think that is enough to trigger anything. It is not. We are reading it upon ourselves. So, and those who went for the declaration and yet turned against the declaration. Montevideo Convention. If you want to talk about Montevideo Convention and the Geneva and the rest of them, you must apply force. If you watch, Maazị Banjoko did not do well much on all these things. You can, to activate it, you will apply force. Just like this Bible now. For you to know that this Bible where you can, or Nachukwu Gazanwu through this Bible, carrying it. That is why open am put for ebe amụrụ nwa eburu Bible debe n'isi nwa ntu a the nwe dị n'ala. The thing that make me laugh. Ana m achị ọchị. Because ọbụrụ Igbo Bible, your ability to read, implement, and follow the instructions of what is written in the Bible. Or if I be the Bible, the written word of God, ifolia. So Montevideo Convention, the good. They take time. They go for 100 years. They go charafia. They no go listen to you. They no send you a message.
What are you ready to offer? You have read it. You have read it. And so what am I to do with it? Oh, yeah, multidimensional approach is very, very, very important. Reality. Because you cannot, if you read it finish without knowing how to activate it, it's of no use. So activating it is more important than reading it like a novel. Iji key ụnọ dọ emechie ị bịa tinye key na the door emepere mana iji key kwe mana you cannot enter the room. You cannot enter. Iji key, yes, mana key iji abụrụ key the door. You cannot enter. You can only enter that door through two ways. One, na iwetara key ya were agbape ya banye, or le break down that door before ga banye. So we must read, understand it, and define how to activate it. All me activate already. And that Montevideo Convention, if care is not taken, onwere ka ị ga-esi ga-eji me activate asị gị na-ebu terrorist. Mana ikwere na-ebu terrorist, ikwebe ị na-eme ife ị na-eme. Maka na ife a na-eme bụ give the dog a bad name and poof the dog. Or if I have ife mba ụwa niile na-eme. And it happened na ebe anyị. All of a sudden they use our own people, declare IPOB terrorist organization. They know that they are peaceful. They know their language. They know what they want. Yet above a terrorist. So reading all these things is good. Mane go bara kele na TV that embossy area, and I will ask you, how are you activating it? They are ready to trigger the activation that will trigger discussion. And what if you know? That is the truth.
Bien, na problem. And I catching a kid, yeah. I melisiri fanchada ide. Which in higher abia pozo. And the home na hebu nebia. I be a willena. Yes, you home na hebu nebia. I be a willena. Now, anozimo. Van na cousin gozola beze. BPM. Chineke mele munu nebele. Oh no, van na this court yesterday. Free him here. Makangozi. I didn't show you me porn way pongozi afa. We me will this and make peace with Ngozi. No, not here. Over my dead body. In a dangle like a coward. Van na dangle like a coward. Or dangle I don't understand.
If I and I am written, or the Royanaki decide, mana the reason why Iji we hate ya. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, know the reason. Don't hate Dr. Ngozi Orabeze for Mazi Banjoko. Because Mazi Banjoko, he may decide to work with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and you cannot stop it. So ya kan je kweba mara ife wetara iji ekwu ife na-ekwu. Mazi Kelenna, Madam Lasuba, her staying in Finland is not real because she never show anything like peace from her. She cannot just suddenly begin peace. Her not showing any peace. I'm not surprised. Because before Ogaba, or the peaceful before Ogaba, or the peaceful, is the NFS Tozi stop attack or stop or stop it. Ya nwere onwe ya a visit Maazị Ekpanjọkụ in the prison. Oman sị na agbatara ya okwu peace. Stay where you are simply means stay your lane. Did she abide by it? No. So what she is doing, I am not surprised. No, that is the truth. Because this is who she is. Even Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ma. So people should get used to it. People should not worry. Because this is Lasuba. If I get you any suspension, every Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na say that no mere the thing to look as if there is problem, whereby there is no problem. So I am not surprised. No, I sound the way she is sounding. Will you now come and blame Maazị Ekpanjọkụ because Lasuba is sounding the way she is sounding? If you do that, you are making a great mistake. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ekwuwe to the hearing everybody stop war with social media. So the only thing ga-akwụsị ya bụ mpụta Maazị Ekpanjọkụ and the way to God. Ya ka o ji very very important. Know the reason why you were hate ya mmadụ. Don't hate anybody for anybody. That is me. Because if you are hating on Dr. Ngozi Orabeze for Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pụta, o nwere ike decide to work with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Now, what becomes your fate that hate Dr. Ngozi Orabeze because of Maazị Ekpanjọkụ? You may see Maazị Ekpanjọkụ as an enemy. You may see Maazị Ekpanjọkụ as a betrayer. That is because you do not hate anybody because of your own conviction. If I was going one day, and then I don't think anybody will stop him, will stop her from going inside the court. I don't think anybody can. Yeah, well, especially now, in when people reduce the number. So, everybody court space the chance at this one. One Maazị Ekpanjọkụ or gas stop when from entering court. Oh, don't let her come inside. Oh my God. So the only thing I get maybe why I manage until Maazị Ekpanjọkụ apata. That is the truth. Nothing anybody can do. Unless one was in the decide they can buy out.
Stand that stupid guy. Yesterday, Obatobia, who defended yesterday, last case, Obatobia Ngozi Orabeze. Ngozi could defend the guy. All the atrocities, abominations. Ngozi Koson. Obtana court to hear yesterday. I'm surprised. Vam. And I said, no, Obatobia, I make peace. Make peace with who?
Oh, I'm atrocities of Ngozi. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ lay defend that court. Which atrocity? Where? How? How did it happen? At least, guy, even in now have information without evidence. We do know. Na ndị uwe ojii na mgbe emere Maazị Ekpanjọkụ arrest na fa ji igwe ya. And ife ọbụla fa na-ajụ Maazị Ekpanjọkụ bụ based on ife dị n'igwe Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. So what has ife dị n'igwe Maazị Ekpanjọkụ get to do with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze? Ọ ya ka m ji ekwu okwu evidence. Nke o kwuru na ọ na-edefend atrocity. Ọ gwa na ya atrocity ya na-eye na mgbe e postri ife a nọ ife e postri. Ya ka m ji ekwu ihe ọbụla ị na-agwa m gaa na-egosi evidence. I have no business with you. You are free to support anybody without proof, or you are free to believe anything without proof. Not me. At this age, I know if open and when proof, okay, proof, you are talking bunkum. You are talking to yourself. So now, on open man. Yaman Owuya Kuya na one of her program. Was it program played yesterday? Na ife a na-ajụ bụ ma mgbe liberation army ife dị na fonu Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Then ọ bịala ihe na-ekwu okwu na ọ na-edefend the atrocity. Kedu the atrocity? Kedu ebe afọrọ the atrocity? Who presented the atrocity? Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na-edefend. Kedu ebe afọrọ ya? Ọ bụ na fonu Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ka ọ bụla social media? Kedu na handle onye the atrocities wee bịa? Kedu onye submitted the atrocities? Ife a bụ questions begging for an answer until if I with evidence to it. Anyị TV ọnụ. But ọ bụrụ na ịpụta na-agwa m na Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ nọ na court sị na ya marụ maka USB declared, I will agree with you, which has happened before. Because ya nwa nọrọ oge declaration happened. Ịgwa m nke a na ọ ga-ekwe m nghọta. Mana ọ bụrụ ma nke ịpụta na-akwụ atrocity, you are wasting your time. Ị ga-mention ya. Maybe let's go front. Maybe she mentioned them. Oh, if I were to even na-eme ebe ahụ ife open-minded. So ajụọ onye ahụ ịlọvụrụ evidence. Onye ahụ ịlọvụrụ so much. Anyị jụọ ya evidence ya agbakasị nwere gị arụ. We ask evidence for anybody. And if that person you love, if that person cannot prove to you with evidence, that person has no evidence. You. So if for guys has evidence, no, that person you love, if that person say anything without evidence, that person is lying. Stelena TV says so until the person provide their evidence. So call able na ajo evidence to ndị ọzọ. Oh, you know, oh, you are doing good, you are doing good. I just hear the person you love evidence. What are you saying? Do you mean he is lying? Or do you mean she is lying? Not here. Yakai the way open. PM cannot defend Dr. Ngozi in court if there is anything about Dr. Ngozi. The court will summon her. PM cannot defend her. That is why from Mbidis, Ajuju USB declared. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ was in the hammer maka. Because you cannot present a formal under USB declared or after the declaration. A manjia webutaria Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Amaro maka. And this is why some people will stick here or try to push narrative. Now case Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ case breaking. And I see some people fighting it. Oh, what are you trying to say? Oh, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? But when you come down and reason, no eziokwu. But I see some people fighting it. Oh, this woman, what are you saying? Oh, this reverend sister, oh, what are you saying? Calm down. Mana we are always quick. Ejidere Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ before a declaration. That is to say, Neji and Nime Brigi. So redeclaration, Ejiri Makaya will engineer from redeclare has happened. So anything Merono Banyere redeclaration under USB redeclared. On where he Pabasaria. Young one of the around on man. So yama who would you or get Mongota? Man, he didn't use a man there, but they defend, or they defend, or they defend. A bear came with the evidence. Who submitted it? Or the over from phone, no matter but local order in cuckoo. Finland is seeing woman with white dress thinking that she is normal. But no, she is mad. She is mad woman. Say, okay, so here on our Wagana and Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ defend it. Can they have evidence? Can they have evidence? Who submitted it? Who submitted it? Yeah? Oh no, whether or not have propaganda, how it fly. Because of hatred. Quay for narrative or they push. So anybody can push any narrative because of hatred or because of this one, how he say it. You could make a head, yeah, you push when narrative don't work out.
I can never make peace with Tonya Bloom on Nama. I can never make peace with Tonya Koflo Baloma Jan. I can never make peace with Tonya Koflo Balam Mado. More Baloma Jan. More Balonios.
Anybody in age we have now, I can't provide really any evidence. I can't provide any evidence. You know what? Evidence, I can't provide really. If I gonna go, you cannot go here now, they feel. Kekubia ngajabo ekukaria ya maze banjoko buta ko stand there by it. Ekugidi ya maze banjoko buta. Gwa wanya bana gazu ike. Nwanyi bịa ka ịrụba ọrụ. After all, when he was around, Dr. Ngozi Orabenze is not commanding anything. Ọ ife ọ gwara ya mee ka ọ na-eme. Ọ kpọrọ ya bịa ka ha rụba ọrụ because he himself do know that mistake can happen. So ndị nke a puchiziri narrative, they will turn around tomorrow and begin to fight Maazị Ebanjogo. Oh, ịwọkụrụ with onye gburu ụmụ aja anyị, ịwọkụrụ with onye mere nka. They will definitely say it tomorrow. That is the truth. So anyị na-ajụ evidence, ị na-ama n'elu. Ụbọchị ajụọ onye lọgụrụ evidence, dịkwa redio maka ọbara mgbadi ya na-ememe ihe afio gị. That is true. PM cannot defend what he was not present when it happened. Anything outside Briggy, PM cannot defend it. Dr. Ngozi was not anywhere near defense when PM was around. If I have the truth. But when this thing happened, I was just watching some people on social media, watching some comments. Wasting it, want to change the narrative. I say I'm actually comparing them money. I say actually comparing them money. But the good thing, but those that knows the truth. It does not matter your emotion. It does not matter how you see it. Forget how I say it. Or saying that their anger is that, oh, the way he is saying it is not good. Or saying, but he cannot help you. He is angry that some people is yet to understand the truth. He said it the way he want to say it. Sorry, but the truth remains the truth. You may not like how anybody is saying it. Man, have you investigate to know if only with harsh voice, with the twisting of it, eziokwu ọ dịkwa ya. Ọ bụ na eziokwu dị arapụ kene ntu o si wee kwe. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said it, that they don't like how they say they complain, the way he sound, the way he speak this truth. He is saying the truth, but just the way he say it is what we do not like. But PM Simon can defend his conversation with anyone in his phone, you mean. Any conversation with that phone, Finland, after Kemeri arrest, any conversation with anybody, he will defend it. The conversation. The phone. Any post, Ajoya, Kedifi, you made this post, Okowa. This message is sent, Kedifi, you sent there, Okowa. This broadcast email, Kedifi, you Okowa. This thing where as no Liberation Army, Kedifi, Okowa. So he can only defend what he knows. Under Briggy. Exactly. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga defend the Hemana na Briggy. He cannot defend it. He is not there. Yes, all the logical to avoid some critical questions. because ọ nọrọ ya.
anya wụrụ onye esizikwa na onye bịara igbu nwanne m owu ọ bịara egbu mgbe onwe ya wụrụ ajọ afa ọkwa ịghọtago onye ọ na-abịa na-egbu ụmụ Igbo ọbara ya wụsara a sọpọtụrụ m onye ahụ. Self determination is not a crime, own crime ka ọwụ. So mana onye ọnwụ na-akwasoro ọbara nwa aja anyị, mba, peace adịghị between me and that person. Because onye ọnwụ na-anwụrụ anwụ anwụgo. I want to do a for honor. So this evening, no matter you go so because on I'm just here. You can or do easy. You ain't gonna get that way be about 1 hour, 10 minutes or 1 hour 20 minutes. Every morning and maybe by 5 o'clock.
If any na ka ye present remarks eba njoko, e makwa ahụ fụntara, anọgidere m ya ọgwụ, e makwa ego ole m kwụrụ na hotel, e ma ego ole m na-agba, e ma ego ole m na-agba abịa. Every morning ma agba 1 hour. Ọkọbịa ntu akọsịa, the man will have sober reflection. Ọ n'anya tinye ofe ife ya mana ejibe pọchaja. Oh, you are compensating him. Christ said, when I was in the prison, did you visit me? If you're not going to have if you're in the Bible, oge ya nọ n'ime mkpọrọ, he visited ya the word of Christ. Dalurian oge ya nọ n'ime mkpọrọ, he visited ya. Question: when I was hungry, did you feed me? Number 2 question. Number 3, when I was naked, did you clothe me? If I have a question, Christ John. Don't forget, I am the preacher of the gospel of redemption.
Did you make sure I'm getting here with time? So can go soon even no now. And I'm not caught to go to see where caught to yesterday because I'm not passing control. I'm not passing control. So upon us, I have belugo. And I did cut. I can only read. I don't know my belugo. Away, give me. I'm going to and boy. So my come to the camera. Good morning. Thank you.
Exactly. Ịma na ife a ife anyị na-ekwu kemgbe. PM Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, ife ọma bụ one house. One house ka enwee before onwe nsogbu. So ọ pụta ndị nọ n'iro na ma this division. He knows about the division, but he cannot play by it. He knows about these divisions. He knows about these problems, but he cannot play by it. So, everybody will be invited. Now, he will begin to chase this one, chase that one, chase this one. No. But everybody will be invited the way Faga Kowa from Ebe Medobel before when so Kage Midobel cover. Again, with series of meeting or mambo magic, some people will be offended. So the reason why I do some certain things here at times about Obroni ne believe we go no oputarana or chut sa onyo obuna. makụọ ndị ọ ga-amakụ, work with ndị a. I want you to have a rethink now. It will not be like that. So ọ pụta, ọ ga-enye room for everybody. Onye ọbụla ga-akọwarịrị. Then onye ọbụla kwube nnọọ ntu ọ dị akwube kwusie, ewere present gasịa evidence. Then o wee tụna ma enwe need to work together. Then ọ tụnasịa ma ọfụ na enwe need to work together. O pikiri something so need ma ọ bụrụ na nwere nke a submit iri ya. Onye ọbụla ga-enye ya account. Everybody na-eme fundraising na-aba. Oh, we are fundraising, we are in charge of this one. Ọtụtụ akwụkwọ ka ya pụta. Aka ga-akọrọ ya akụkọ ife mere both ndị nọ n'ụlọ. Ntu esi wee take debe care of them. Kedu onye nyere in charge ime kichọ na ndị nọ n'ụlọ na agụwa adịrị agụfa. O nwere onye nyere in charge. Then onye nyere in charge ji akọwa the reason why na o merozi. Then ndị nọ n'ụlọ nwekwa n'iwe nwa okwu fakwuru. A ga-anụzi why iji wee kwuo ụdị okwu ikwuru. Ọ ga-etekwa mmụọ nso. Ọ bụrụkwa ife a ga-eme n'ọkụ n'ọkụ. Rapachakwa ife ahụ. Lasuba nwekwara followers nke ya, mana ife ị ga-ajụgodi onwe gị bụ oge Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na around. Kedu post Lasuba na head? Ife a bụ ife ị ga-ajụ onwe gị. O nwere post ọ na head? Lasuba gwara gị na-enwere cabinet. O nwere ka o si were kwu ya. Na-enwere cabinet. Ọ dị ka enwere cabinet 1 and cabinet ministers cabinet. Ya nwa gwara gị na oge Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na around na fan nọ na cabinet ndị achịkọta ekwe ọnụ. Ọ bụ after ka nsogbu pụtara ka m ji wee mara na-enwe 2 cabinet. Na-enwe ministers cabinet and the cabinet ndị achịkọta ekwe ọnụ. So o nwere ike ọ batakwa na were side ya ka o kpokọnyekwa ndị oge ekpokọnye na cabinet achịkọta ekwe ọnụ. You don't have to get angry with that. Ya ofe ya ka anyị na-ekwu, a ga-emerịrị extend invitation. Ndị ga-agba ọsọ ga-agba ọsọ. Ndị gakwa present something that is not the exact what they have, they will still appear. That is the truth. Oge nkere ga-agba ọsọ. All these things ịfụrụ na-eme na ịbụ onye ọbụla bịa zụcha, onye ọbụla kwụsie ntu o si wee dịrị ya. Ya nwe we choose people to work with and move on. Ọ bụrụkwa na ndị gbara ọsọ achọkwazie way how to hold them to account. That is the truth. I'm not going for
my 4x.
The 4x.
Yeah, and he said there's
Therefore,
Belugo. For now, then the more na.
Nege kwante, ọ bụrụkwa nne ka ya na-anọkwa di ya o. Ọ bụrụkwa nne ka ya, even before ya nwere ruo sef, ụmụnne anyị ndị ọzọ anọchakwa na Chukwu gọzie ụnụ. Chukwu gọzie ụnụ. Before ya nwa na-abatara ndị ọzọ anọrọkwara already. Ihe a bụ nke adọnkwara ndị ọzọ. Chukwu gọzie ụnụ. Onye ọbụla nọ ebe a wetara obi ya niile. Chukwu gọzie ụnụ.
Ọ dị abịa late. O jikwa ike iji aba na-akpa.
Ọkwa nụrụ ya na ọ dịrị aga late. Ọ dịrị abịa late. Lasuba onwe ya bịara late bịa meetie ya. O ji flag. Ọ nọrọ ga anọrọ already. This is your opinion. This is your opinion. Mr. Kelenna, time of agitation are over and no room for uneducated person in Biafra government. All we need is to implementing Biafra government agenda in homeland, period. Or if I have a feature, or Rokade, oge Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na ya, like I said, ya enwere ministers cabinet, nwee cabinet ndị ọzọ. So enwekwara ike omekwa ndị ezigbo ọpụtakwa decide to structure it. Nti o ji esi ja adị mma to accommodate everybody whereby then nwekwa ndị nọ n'ọrụ ndị na-efocus kwanị ị ga-enwe ndị oti mkpu gotago. Ekwude m who he will go with and who he will not go with. Ndị ọzọ na-ekwusa okwu ama m ịghọtara.
Ara kwufugie. Anyị ji ya eje nke m dọkwa n'ime akpa. Ose anyị aba inside.
The day m nụrụ maka ministers cabinet and the achịkọta ekwe ọnụ, I was surprised. I never know. I believe from na cabinet the two. Mana ọ bụrụ na ị mara ọyịma mma na enwere ministers cabinet, ndị bụ ministers na ha nwere their own cabinet, then enwezie ndị achịkọta ekwe ọnụ. So odogodi gị anya na ife na-ediscuss na ministers cabinet dị iche from ụmụ ife ndị achịkọta ekwe ọnụ na-ediscuss. Mana achọ ime fundraising ịma mma onye ọbụla agada a sị na gidigidi bụ ugwu eze. So ekwesịkwara achọkwa imekwa fundraising esigodi ntu a hazie ya achọkwa imekwa fundraising onye ọbụla adajuo oju eju we move. Mana ọ bụrụ na ime ya na ọka ipe ikiri mmadụ 5 or mmadụ 6 abịa fundraising ma ọ na ị na-anya mgbe ụfọdụ ma ọ dị mmadụ 6 o nwere ike o mee ka ọ dị n'anya. So ya kafa ji nwee ministers cabinet then nwezie cabinet ndị achịkọta ekwe ọnụ and you will not know. Abịa na fundraising ha ncha niile eju mana within them know na o nwere ndị bụ ministers nọ n'ọrụ nwee ndị bụ achịkọta ekwe ọnụ ontu aka o kwesịrị ịdị ejide ife niile ahazi maga ya nke nwa na outside ama mma mana ha ndị na inside ga-ama. Mana ime na ọ bụ ka ime ya only 5 people nwanne abịa fundraising ma efu nneke 5 people you go get as you go be you. Maazị usoro uche
Obiago?
no distance.
Nga agụ na ha na-ekwuzi ka njem gbafọ.
All right, so we are here today. Let me put on some glasses.
Up.
Okay, so
Okay.
this is the 13th. Yeah, 13th. Okay, so we're expecting a lot of things to happen today.
Thank God. Ọkwụnụ fụrụ ya last week bịara late nke ọ sị na ya na-agba 1 hour before ya eruo na n'ebe na-ekpe ikpe. Amana ya mụ I don't understand why o ji wee chuzuo ịdị na spend ego ka obi na be mmadụ free. O nwere ebe ọ lara ụra ajụjụ ka m na-ajụ adị m ebekwu ya ibo o nwere ebe ọ lara ụra but why not look for hotel around ka ọ bụ na ọ bụ onwe dị hotel dị around ka nke dị around ọ dịcha expensive. Why o ji na spend ego na-agba 1 hour before o rue na court? Why? And don't forget na ọ bịakwara late yo. Adị m ekwu ọjọọ ka ịghọtakwa na ọ hụkwara na ọ bụrụ nne ka ya ka ife banyere Maazị Ekpandoko na-echu ụra o mekwara ndị ọzọ ọ na-echu ụra. So that when he said I am going to hug everybody, ka ị ghara ị na ebe ị nọ na-ewe iwe, oh, why must you hug everybody? People eburula sugbo ụzọ wee bịa. She choose to be paying 1 hour. Yes, but this time around, there will be voting for anybody that will minister to avoid people like Ogenkere and the voting among the cabinet ka ha ga-emekwe just like into ahụ si wee handpick ya ha. You got to go voting ya well until then fa ma ntụfa ya esi ya eme ya fa nwere ike emesịkwa ya ha enwekwa team ndị cabinet gara anọnyere fa to make sure na fundraising na-eju eju to make sure na everything is organized. Then na-emezi fundraising na amara ntụ ezigbo ya hazie ya everything ha ga-amakwa ntụ esi ya eme ya hazie ya ọfụma.
You know, it's the first day of defense of our Obatobi.
Oliver, no.
Obatobi will open his defense. See, so he will first of all make an introduction,
okay,
yes, of a general view. To me, that is what I'm. Yeah, as a as somebody that have done legal practice. So he will first of all make a general. That is, give a general information of how he started, how he entered the journey. You know,
Okay.
then he will now describe what he's actually doing. What does
Because ebe a ka o ebido ntụ o si wee bata na agitation. Ebidozie ebe a were ebidozie o ji ebidogodi from ife ọ fụgara. Ọ bụ ife a ndị ala magara na social media. Egbe egburu onye nka. Ọ ga-ebido from mgbe a na-egbu mmadụ 150 na one protest. Mgbe Amnesty International na-enye report. Ọ ebe a ka o esi ebido maka ihe niile a ka ọ fụrụ o ji wee join ya. Ọ bụ ihe a ndị a na-amagara na social media. Present new evidence. Phone report Amnesty International ọ dị online. Ọ mgbe a na-agbafa ka nchi.
he wants out of this freedom. Yes. So we'll keep you guys updated. We'll keep you guys updated. The thing is, the prosecutors.
Please kindly pause the live
their case is not strong. Yes. The Nigerian side, their case is not strong at all. See, so any bad news that will come out of this.
Ojesikwe na anga adị strong. Obodo Bongo dị peaceful. Kemgbe niile esi wee jide Maazị Eba Njoko. Kemgbe esi wee jide ya ka Donald Trump tụrụ ogbunigwe nke izi. Kemgbe esiri jide ya ka Donald Trump tụrụ ogbunigwe nke abụọ. Kemgbe esi wee jide ya ka ọ sendịrị troops. Kemgbe esi wee jide ya ka ọtụtụ ife niile bụ ife ọjọọ emegbadịla. Mana ọ bụrụ na kemgbe esi wee jide ya na everywhere na udo dị everywhere jiwo oyi obodo Bongo ya nọ n'ebe a na-ekwu na ọnya na-emere trouble. The reason bụ na everywhere kemgbe esi wee jide ya na ọ jiri oyi. Ọfanwa ma ntụfa ya esi ebe a mfa ga-ahọzi ya mana ihe mma bụ na a na-ahọzikwa ya n'uche m ekwesịrị enwekwa cabinet nọkwana because ha debere everything well organized that time. Nwechakwa CRC conflict resolution committee n'ime ihe niile a lese na mmadụ na-ese okwu ejekwa ebe a jedozie mana some of those things falls under cabinet and you will not know. Ụbọchị fundraising fancha niile ejukwe gidigidi bụ ugwu eze so fapụtakwa fa ga-amakwa ntụfa ya esi ga-eme ya to make sure na ọ dị mma ile anya when they appear on camera. Let's wait until then.
We are not praying for prayer, of course. Yes, but if there is a bad news, you know that yes, because you cannot rely on just written something. One of the prosecutors I even come and said, you cannot rely on just nonsense. Yes. And use it to say that you're going to win a case. No. You see? So, my people, hey, where does Ada flip this? Where does she even flip this? Going into somebody's mobile and lift up something that we call it war apparels. You see, is that kind of thing an evidence? You see, yes, because our Biafra Defense Forces was unveiled right in Finland. Yes, you see, and then you want to rely on things they have bought for them to use to defend themselves, and you want to say that is your evidence. Out. Yes, they know that we have Biafra Defense Forces, so are they going to fight with their mouth? That is the question, because when they keep bringing up those things, even the bank, the numerous bank transactions, you see, even communication of success.
Oh yeah, wetaro. Na nji onye isi kpakọrọ ọnụ compare onye isi akpakọrọ ọnụ kwefuru ka onye a si wee nọrọ. O nwere the truth of the matter bụ na like I said oge na-ekwu okwu Ifeanyi, somebody nwere ike rụọ ezi ọrụ onwe okwu pụtara na onye ahụ ekwu okwu out of anger. Okwu ahụ o kwuru out of anger ka eji eji jide aka, just like nwaanyị a now. Nwaanyị a, not just her, many people joined this very struggle genuinely Many people join genuinely. Mana join ya na aka wrong people. Nwaanyị eme n'ife ọ kwesịrị ime gositụ na ọ dị genuine. Mana my problem bụ na mkpu niile anyị na-eti na ọnụrụ ya. O feel no propaganda. It has now dawned on her na Eggman adịghị ekwusi eziokwu, and she resigned. And kemgbe o si wee resign, or she moved on. At least for kemgbe o si wee kwuo okwu resign, aka m anụrụ like video ya anyị played from Lasuba, okwutedị okwu Eggman, focus ya abụla Biafra and Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Nke ọ ka na-ekwu dị anyị na-ege now, focus ya bụ Biafra on Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. I werezie ihe na compare Lasuba, ịma na Lasuba cannot make sense without creating trouble. You cannot. Lasuba cannot change. She cannot change. Onye ọbụla na-ene anya ka o change is wasting his time. So ịbịakwa a na-enwekwa ndị ara kwa.
With PM, communication of all those small things, communication of all those transfer of money, our donations. So have they asked themselves, why are people donating? You see? Okay. Have they asked themselves, why are people donating? Who are the people donating this money? You see, it's 10 million naira. 10 million naira, 5 million naira. I even saw something like 50 million naira. You see, so who are the people donating this money? And is it not? And then are people donating those money? Are they not human beings? So it means that there are Biafrans that are donating the money now. Or is it?
If you only see Lasuba herself, if you only see people are donating money. The question, why is people donating? She have a valid point here. If I book fundraising, people are donating. Take care in $1. And they go in different countries abroad. Why is people donating? Because of injustice they saw. They can donate. If you want to see back around, go see a kind of if we even each, yeah.
That is donated. A PM to fund the defense. So I just hope that our PM will put that fundraising, because it's a lot of evidence, because it's people and many people now donate that kind of money.
Okay.
And it shows the passion to be free.
Exactly.
You see, it shows that we want to set our people free.
Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ onye ọzọ siri ntu a nọrọ na-arụ onye ọzọ na ahụ, Lasuba ya sị na-aka ọnụ onye ahụ ọgwụ na ịchọrọ igbu ya na ịchọrọ ịkụ ya ọgwụ, mana she don't fall in love. She is now calm around Nkiru. Calm ọ dị, ya bụrụkwa calm of respect, ya bụrụkwa calm of understanding, ka ọ ghara ịbụ calm oge ejije agbụ ya nwụọ tomorrow.
That's what it means, my people. So you see, this defense, there are so many angles our PM have the opportunity to use to defend himself.
Okay.
Or who there are the 80 million Biafrans, you see? Or is it the killings? You see? Or is it the one that is happening right inside his own village?
Yeah.
Onye anyị na-ene anya ile anụ ọnụ mmiri okwu dị ndị a now from court, ị mara na enwe hope na olileanya dị. Ị mara na enwe hope na olileanya dị, ma trouble make okomoko. Onye nke a kwuru nke a, onye nke a kwuru nke a, a chọrọ igbu ya, no hugging, no this, no that, go, troublemakers everywhere. But when you listen to her sound this way, ị ga-ama obi ya ajụtụghị oyi. Ọ bụ na ọ nwere ka Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ga-esi fụchata ụdị vidiyo now, which I know is already prepared. Ọ fụchatakwa ya, o ji ebi udukwe moral ya, ọ ga-emekwa ife ọ ga-epi ikiri, ọ nwekwa ife ọ na-echefu, ọ cheta.
Or is it the village that has been sacked by Fulani terrorists? So were many places. Oh my God.
Now, when you
So,
when you understand.
so bad, bro. So I hope you guys will stay tuned. Stay tuned today. Yes, so
I
the
am
president. So you know why we like Ikuku Nas explanation, because he knows how to whatever we give him. All right. But maybe in a flip, case a flip.
Kambana mo na egwu 1 minute.
I am not against educated people. I advocated for it. If you are following from this, more avoid a team where Nandi na abụ ndị grass school. Etibere m mkpu ya kemgbe ụtụtụ. Mana ife ị ga-akpịchọ na ị ga-ajụ onwe gị, where are they? Or let me believe now na some of them are chọbụrụ join, because oge nkere refuse inye account. I said here, because I remember okwu ọbụla m kwuru gbara ọkpọrọkpọ. I remember it. Okwu ọbụla m kwuru gbara ọkpọrọkpọ. I know they forget that. Ekwuru m oge a sị na ma account o refuse inye, or how many people nọ na fence na-eche to join the struggle after the declaration. Then his inability to account for ego dị ya n'aka, that alone will chase that people that plan to join away. I said it here. And I equally said, how many people would go be ready to give more after the declaration? Then his inability to account for ego nke enyere ya enye ndị ji ego afọ ya ego na. I said it here. And then the eti mkpu oge a na ife a bụ oge n'idiri ndị gara school. Etiri mkpu ya here. Mana ife ị ga-ajụzi onwe gị bụ, why up till now na-ekwu onye na-ediri ndị mmadụ na media, and those that went to school ọka nwere onye anyị fụrụ gara ịga take the position, because you cannot always blame your leader. Oh, if they are available, can your leaders get use? They will use those that is available. That is why God is not looking for perfect people. He is just looking for men and women that is interested. If you are interested, the spirit of Ezechiel will possess you. Whether my grass school, agadi school. That is why go and watch. Many people na our own time. Many of them agara school. Many of them are Moses. Many of them are that he is going to give you error. So God, Christ, was not looking for perfect people. Or to people that is not perfect to make them perfect. So Ibiananya Mandia, if you know na the perfect na grad school, if they did not show interest or if they become unavailable, what do you want your leader to do? Okay, use. They are available. You get blame on there. Or mambane abacheche. So ekpere anyị ga na-ekpe bụ ka ndị nwee something to offer. Akpọrọ ana call a ka Chukwu mee fa ka fa dị available so that they will be used. That should be our prayer. Oh yeah, but every personal interest in Abaka. Personal interest. Ogenkere was busy sharing money. They were all supporting him. And don't forget, Ogenkere was finance minister. And there is an instruction. There is an instruction given to Ogenkere by Maze Banjoko
There are some things some people don't know. God help me. There was an instruction given to Ogenkere by Maazị Bandoku. So some people hearing that instruction alone is enough. And the noticing Ogenkere finance minister, or be very easy to follow him. And the Opotaku again throwing money around. At the end of the day, Fancha disappointed. So then, some people, through reason, many people you see that follow Ogenkere for reason to follow him. Mana the reason why he just only so. Young about the finance minister. Then with the instruction, the important area. Some people fall for it. Or again as finance minister. There you go. After Kafari basically go, you watch on or Kafakuzi. Oh, you cannot be APM and be finance minister. Everything is you. Everything is you. No. You're not supposed to be like that. After Kafari Charego, or what an idea me and a fat work, or a fat move. Professor, another professor. A mayor PM, Church Abasa. Justin, no. So if I didn't have many, where God, man, I went, I am there. If we the lady, but one night, why? Mr. Kelena, you're 100% right about Ogenkere, etc. But we must appreciate Dr. Orabueze and her team for defending the mandate till date. Absence of Mazen Amdekano and PM Simon never really set us back. That is the truth. And the appreciation. The time mgbe kwuru okwu portal or website ndebe anyị ji eme ID. Rumor na-aga everywhere. Ebe a ka anyị nọ na-edibe, ebe a ka anyị nọ debunk ya. Onekwo, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze was owing him money. That was anyị ajụọ. Kedu business family outside the struggle? Wetara Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ji wee jide ya ụgwọ. O werezie business family outside the struggle, tinye ya n'ime struggle. Anyị jụgidere ajụjụ until that guy echezie ya ewe. Enwekwa another means ndebe anyị si enweta ID. So onye ọbụla ịfọrọ na-adị agitated for nothing. Kelena TV, we have done marvelously well here. Onye ga-etometo ụmụ. We have done a whole lot here with evidence. So ọ bụrụzie na nduzi evidence today. Kelena TV abụrụ ajọ mmadụ. Let it be. Let it be. I don't care. So back to what I was saying. Now, if we refer each one I have delivered message. Last Jifa na akọrọ ọnụ ka ọ na-akọ from main road. Ọ na-atakwu onye ara na ntakwu. Ọ takwugide ihe a bata n'ime court meet ụmụnne anyị. She is not the first. Because ọ bụ na ọ bịara ebe ahụ oge ahụ, ọ bụ na ọ nwere nwanne anyị ọfụrụ ọ ga-esi look at it. Ọ bata obi ihe ga-afụ ọmịbụ onye ezibere ebe a, ọ ka mere ụmụnne anyị bere ebe a. You see, I am the first person. Mana ọ bịara ebe a, what happened? Obi iti ụmụnne anyị. Then, luckily, onye nwanne anyị nwaanyị Ford bụ Nki delivered message. She passed message with this in less than 1-2 minutes. Nki kwuru okwu metụrụ ya eme gị ịnụgodi ya ịdị happy. Then what happened? Lasuba abịa makụdi ya n'azụ nke ihe ekwute n'okwu o ji ekwu. Lasuba atọ ọnụzie sị na ya chọrọ ịgba egwu.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
So, sorry about that. The sound is back now. The sound is back now. So, she was passing a message. The sound is back now. The sound is back. She was passing a message about 191. Message jabo in there. The message, and I was happy. And I believe that onye ọbụla obi ya dịkwa ọcha will be happy, regardless of no work with Eggman. The sound is back now. Sorry about that. Regardless of law work with Eggman, I was happy hearing her message, even from the one who played yesterday until now. Yesterday and today, all the consistent. So, Maazị Ebanjọkụ na onwe ya mee ntụ o si were fụ okwu nke ya. Ọ ga-enyekwu ya obi ike. Ọnwa ife ọ na-echefu o cheta ya. Then nwanne anyị nwaanyị a in less than 2 minutes ọ pasịala message ga-enye obi ike. Lasuba asị video ya na ya chọrọ ịgba egwu. When if she noticed, she want to dance. Now let us watch her dance. Nwaanyị ọbụla ịfụrụla edres into ahụ Lasuba si edres is a troublemaker. If you don't know it today. Mr. Kelenna, Biafrans appreciate you, but it is your effort to our total freedom. Thanks. That is the truth. So, I cannot fight Nigeria. I am not a freedom fighter. But I am just a preacher of the gospel of redemption. In our preaching, so anybody over there from address into a Lasubasi address, bro, why? It's a troublemaker. Just look at her. Just look at Lasuba. And she knows that what I am saying is the truth. Just watch her. Any woman that dressed like her is a troublemaker. She can fight ni mafia. No mafia she knows send you message. Can you tell me on regular dress like this that is not a troublemaker anywhere in the world? If for anybody that dress like this, I know people that dress like this. Tomboy, yes, you are very correct. You are very correct. Tomboy things. You are very correct. Tomboy things. If I have a tomboy things and the outside tomboy things, anybody over the full address like Lasuba, anywhere in the world, 1, or tomboy, 2, a troublemaker. Anyone over the address like Lasuba na nebai, him and a tomboy, I draw popular. You got to go now. Mana anyone address Lasuba be troublemaker. Okay, you don't want to go duka on the single bone. So looking at her, it ain't a for back trouble. Why my friend? I pass a message with 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes. We use only phone Lasuba deliver a message. Gabe happy. The owner of the phone, ọ kwuru na akụzi niile na-eti mkpu God help me ozi ya nwezi ka o si ada chai etigide mkpu ya isi ya na-acha mmadụ ọkụ no let's continue.
Like this. With one love, yes, one mind, everything. One of PM will say check it. Yes, this is so free.
Trouble okomoko mgbe niile trouble o chenjiere ya ndị ọ na-ewe ya webe akpa nsogbu a bag of trouble bags of trouble. So ị na-eche na ọ na-echenji echi mepee anya gị o nwere ebe ọ na-echenji echi. Ngozi nnọọ
ụmụ Igbo nwere ụzọ mmụọ ọzọ jegba ya sụwa ọkụ na-afụ ya anyị give up and we can never give up. Ọ gịnị ya wee egwu mmeri ka anyị na-agba. Wow, anyị ga-enwe mmeri.
ifuru ihe dị iche na nwaanyị na-agba egwu na ebe nwoke na-agba n'elu. Ifuru ebe nwaanyị na-agba egwu na-ete egwu ete mana ifuru nwoke na-aba nso ka bọọlụ ndị single bọọlụ fa nwetaghị lasuba nwee gị ọja gị ife adịrọ mma. Kwefuru ka nwaanyị si ewe egwu arụ anị lasuba single bọọlụ kwefuru ka o si aba nso oge a ndị ọ na-ewe ya webe ife ya niile ebe ike o nwetaghị ọma gị isi ife ya niile wetara ọbụla okomoko ọ bara gị aka ọta gị isi n'ọnụ. Anything you will do, that is your business. Ọ nwere ihe dị iche na ihe dị iche
Anyị ga-enwe mmeri.
ife dị iche
Anyị ga-enwe mmeri. Sọpụ na afụgo ihe awụ dance of the joy.
na ife dị iche
Anyị emesi
dance of the joy na ife dị iche
agbazuo ya the complete adanne ọkwefra ọkwa ya sọnsọ ịbụ ọka anyị dị today mana adanne
okay.
anyị nọ ya kpochirisi ike. Thank God. If not, Tata will beginning of his defender.
Thank you. Nkiru, yes.
We defend onwe. Okay, no naya.
Authentic, I something here. So any authentic, if we all
Kwefro ka voice ya. Ola body go kwefro ka voice ya. Kwefro ka voice ya.
these people that are giving you people news, any authentic news that you're not hearing from Biafra United.
Right.
Well, that is true. Man, I'm what authentic news are we dispatched from here?
Zero.
Trust us now.
Yes.
Okay, update.
We'll get to our card. Wow, I don't know if I can't understand. Ala, only one was the more I'm on now.
Lelenia, akpa nsogbu, trouble okomoko. Kwefuru ka nwaanyị si wee mee ifuru ife dị iche na ọ bụrụ ife niile bụ tapioko bụ nwaanyị. O nwere ndị single bone dịkwa na nwaanyị latiba nwetaghị o were isi ogbe ụkwa
That's this morning. As in I catch a good ya.
ị mara ịnụkwa isi ogbe ụkwa o mere ụkwa na-echu echu ndị a na-echu echu ife ha ji echu ogbe na isi ara anakwa kabad ntu a ka isi ụkwa a na-ara ọ na-echu echu n'elu ọ dịghị ebu ibu ịghọtago ọ dị isi ya kalasubabu isi ara na ụkwa kabad ochuo n'elu o dị isi ya wee ha o were isi ya maa gị isi
Akachukwu di ụmụnne m I do come quite alone. That's an I am a here. I have fees here. I which go. I which perene. So I'm making update. Anytime on for taken, they fly right by Joanna. Going to Jeffrey hair, a deck. No son say bad ways in Apata. And where a bozo.
ọbịa
They're going for independent media. I will in the government media. Let's see them here. In the government media, they know yeah, no, independent media. We hear this origin. I can't give a name. So, I'm making a chineke. Umajan. And the Umajan, no Kokoya. I can't give Umajan. I don't know. Kuchiketa tina na Biafra. Ndo adela. Mama kajiofo. But one of Juku Kikabiam or walk more with his and they Galawan.
Right, that is that. Amarama Wayanwe comment. I'll be back in less than 2 hours. Come with a program from our sister before we continue. Wayanwe comment. You comment to come into the studio. I wouldn't comment. I must run with something that I must fix. And I may fix it if I want. Well, so here is the link. Come in and make your comment. I am only at 4 hours plus. I won't even comment. Come into the studio. I won't even comment. Come into the studio. I won't even comment. We call it a day. Do well and touch the like button if you haven't done that. If today is your box time coming across my channel, you are welcome. This is Kelena TV too. I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Asking God for anointing to preach this gospel. So that is that. Amaka marry all lovers of truth. Amaka marry all supporters of truth. The evil in the womb of time. Holy Ghost miscarriage is their portion. Now here's the truth. He said, stay blessed and bye for now.